at 9 a.m. with Kegs and Eggs. Then the basketball action starts. It's the middle of the madness, and there'll be dozens of TVs inside and out on the patio. Then at 2, Free FM hits the fan. Pugs and Kelly will be there, getting their Shamrock on. Live music at 3, and Free FM is back at 7 with Big Dick Hunter. Then the Blackfin DJs bring us home. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon, 4440 Beltline Road near Midway in Addison. Get more info at blackfindallas.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Now, nobody's doing this in the market right now. I don't want to be stealing somebody's bit.
Nobody's doing it.
Craddock's not lighting Big Al's farts?
Oh, no. Worst thing they did to him is the bunny suit.
Shove a cross in his ass and light it.
Russ. Anyone can do a yard.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What's the matter, John?
I don't know whether to write that down or leave the room.
It all depends, like the way you're doing it all depends on how you define what is normal.
Normal is something everyone can do.
More than 7 people.
Leave the 7 out. That's getting tasered.
I would consider that not necessarily, well, I would say normal or average, so sure. The normal person, the average person, so yeah.
So which side is he on?
Yours.
No.
Well, what's he going to say?
Say whatever he wants. He's his own man.
Damn straight.
Okay.
What is the vinegar thing on 2? Are we off on something else?
No, he just called in during the break. He was saying he knows all there is to know about the apple cider vinegar in case you still wanted to know anything.
Okay. So you guys are going to contend you can have, and we'll use this word just for, I want to stay and do the webcast tonight so I can stop dancing around this.
I'll take it on another night.
You can have a stick in your mouth and you're not gay.
Provided it's your own.
That doesn't make you gay.
Absolutely not.
You got a stick in your mouth.
It's yours.
Do you have a stick in your mouth?
It's mine to do with as I please.
Do you have a stick in your
It's
mouth?
my stick.
And you have it in your mouth.
If I could get it in my butt, I would.
Somehow that's not as gay.
It's more impressive.
Yeah. Especially if you can do it without flipping over.
Pass some line of time continuum.
Crossed over from not normal into superhuman, basically.
Okay.
I believe most normal men would agree if you had a stick in your mouth, you're gay.
Yeah. Because then you...
Then
you
you've
say it.
Well, then you've... All right. I think we've asked this before. I'll ask again. Say the stick sprouts.
Yes. It's fall.
Yeah. What, does the definition change?
Absolutely not, because there are no other people involved.
So the stick can sprout and there's no foul.
The stick can blossom into the most bountiful bouquet imaginable.
Did you swallow what comes out of a tree?
Sap.
Did you swallow sap?
It's my tree.
Did you swallow
and it's
sap?
My sap. And I'll swallow it if I want to. It's mine.
That's gay.
No, if it's gay, if it's somebody else's.
It's stick and it's a sap and it's down your throat.
It's mine.
Queer.
Well, it's mine. It's like if I drive my own car, that's perfectly fine. If I go and get somebody else's out of the parking lot, that's stealing. Depends on whose car it is.
Well, if they let you drive.
That's still stealing.
No, it's not.
Well, that's okay.
They let you
borrowing.
drive.
It's borrowing. It's still not the
All
same as
right, well,
driving
then by
your own car.
that definition, if somebody gives you permission to have their stick in your mouth, you're not queer.
No.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, that's not what I just said.
Isn't it?
No, well,
No.
you're twisting it.
I don't have to twist it.
You are twisting it.
It's hard dealing with you fags.
The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, don't know why the traffic is so bad this afternoon. On southbound 35 Simmons, it's just crawling from around Wycliffe down into the Mixmaster, and we're just scratching our heads. We don't know why. It's been that way for hours. On southbound 35, South R.L. Thornton at Camp Wisdom, they have cleared a wreck. That traffic is unwinding from Ann Arbor. On 75 Central in Richardson, on the northbound side of Central at Arapahoe, the two right lanes are blocked by a wreck. This involves a police officer. Traffic is backed up to Meadow Road. In Dallas, on eastbound 635 at Skillman, disabled vehicle, it's in the right lane. On eastbound I-20 at Wheatland Road, there's a crash reported. And then downtown on westbound I-30 at Griffin, the left lane is blocked, and that's got traffic backed up to East Grand. And this Look at Your Traffic brought to you by Lufthansa. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Thursday, March 15th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 370 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers. But right now, I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our two new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Hi, I'm Stacy Urban. At Urban Nissan, our commitment to customer satisfaction is priority number one before and after the sale. That's especially true when a customer has a car wreck and needs their vehicle repaired. They want it fixed fast, but they also want it fixed right. That's why at Urban Nissan, we use Service King Collision Repair for all of our auto body work. I know I can count on them to repair and restore my customer's car to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. Plus, they back their work with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Stacy Urban of Urban Nissan, and you can absolutely believe me when I say that Service King is simply the best in the business, bar none.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations. And Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Trucks. Trust Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, and license.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Okay, great. So up is more.
You got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less. It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hi, this is Darryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true, lease with D&M.
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scott's. Every great season comes down to 4 feedings of Scott's Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scott's Fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scott's Fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scott's products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Did you check if this is real?
I looked on the website, and I mean, it seems to be.
So these guys got a problem with Dateline and perverted justice because the guys they're catching aren't predators. They have illnesses.
Yeah, they're... so what does it say?
And how'd they get my email address?
I guess because they knew we were talking about it.
Why would they know? They're not even... I don't even think they're in state.
Yeah, to them, see, perverted justice would have you believe they are removing pedophiles from the public when they are doing nothing but clogging the criminal system with emotionally disturbed individuals.
What? Yeah. Well, here's the email that I got from them. This email was sent to you by outrage at moraloutrage.net. Okay. Because they thought you might be interested in this article from moraloutrage.net. Outrage wrote, while most everyone, myself included, finds pedophilia a sick thing, the tactics of Dateline to catch a predator are hardly commendable. They catch very few predators, but plenty of emotionally disturbed individuals. How many of their chat conversations... This is the part I can't believe anybody would actually commit to print. Okay. How many of their chat conversations involve these teens saying, "No, I will not have sex with you, creepy old man"? Had their chat logs embodied such phrases, it is improbable that their turnout would be so high. They're not making children any safer, but they are making good television.
Bull. Where the hell do you come up with that?
That's why when Trey sent this to me, I went, go and look and see if you can find anything, see if this is real. I can't believe anybody would have an issue with this. I don't care if the kid's running around naked with Mogan David bottles sticking out of its ass. No. And I believe they, let's see.
Are they trying to say they're entrapping people that wouldn't normally do this?
Yes.
Well, Dateline addressed that last Tuesday.
They're being enticed.
Yeah.
By now, most people have heard or seen the Dateline special to catch a predator, but if you haven't seen the tactics employed by the for-profit organization, why would you care if they're making any cash? I don't care if they're all making seven figures out of this.
No.
I don't care if NBC's doing it just for the sensational aspect of it and running it during the ratings. I don't care. No. The fact that it makes it known that there are groups out there that are sitting on the internet looking for your freaky ass, that's all that I care about.
And they've caught him several times. Some of these people.
Behind the show, you'll believe the media hype that there is a predator behind every tree and bush. They're there. I don't care what the reasoning is. You still got somebody that's freaky enough to go and strip naked in a house and wait for a 13-year-old to come out with a cat. You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
No, don't.
I'm sorry, I got it.
Just let this one go.
I don't think I can.
You're on a roll with this.
I'm about to get back to it.
Oh.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
Chuck, how many times have you seen that? He still loses it every time.
He and I watched it again last night after the show. We were even in the hall, had locked the doors, came back in to watch it one more time before we left. On the surface, it seems like a noble idea. After all, everyone wants the bad guys locked up, especially the bad guys that prey on children. So is perverted justice catching the bad guys? Well, if you think a conviction rate is a measurement of success, then the answer would be yes.
Stop. You're making this up.
No. Unless this is an absolute hose and somebody set up this website with this stuff just to piss me off, then I'm going to have to take it at face value. This can't be real. I don't care what was on the internet. It can't be real.
What is there?
There are a couple of groups that think perverted justice is a quote-unquote vigilante group.
We had somebody call in when we first started talking about this show and say that. and talked to you and said, "Oh, you don't know. You have no idea what the tactics." And we're at the point, what the hell's the difference?
Yeah.
What is the difference?
I don't care if their constitutional rights are. I don't care. This is any and all aspects. Anything you can get your hands on to nail these freaks, I'm dandy with. Yeah. I don't care if I lose constitutional rights because of this.
And that's the beauty of it, is it's not entrapment because it's not law enforcement. Law enforcement is just there to get the kill.
Facilitate.
Yeah.
And it's not entrapment because even if I don't care if it is entrapment. Like I said, I don't care if you got a teenager running around in their little Yoda outfit with a bottle of Mogan David and some tasty cheese. Although the Yoda outfit's kind of hot.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Don't say that again.
Touch this, you will not.
Yeah. The answer would be if you think a conviction rate is a measurement of success, then the answer would be yes.
You can stop.
If you stop to consider how those convictions are obtained, then the answer would be no. You take perverted justice out of the equation.
Right. Okay.
And you just focus on the word conviction. That's before a judge, prosecutor, defense, and a jury. So it's not just a television show or a group that's convicting these people. It's the legal system.
Correct.
So after that, you really have no argument. Thank you, though.
What is the? Well, everyone has an agenda. What is theirs?
I'm getting to it. The methodology behind the madness sounds pretty simple. Act like a child, debate, and see who goes for it. Unfortunately, their bait and snare tactics are a far cry from catching what you call a predator. I'm going to say this again. I ain't buying this.
Yeah. This is...
You guys set this up?
Mm-mm. I remember somebody calling in, twisted off when we first discussed this, and I believe they weren't mad at Dateline. They were mad at the perverted justice people with this same line of rhetoric.
But this angle of logic doesn't make any sense. You got people that not just flirting with kids on the internet, actually take action.
The time, the energy, get in the car.
Some of them driving at 300 miles to go meet this kid with a truckload of guns.
Mm-hmm. What does that have to do with anything?
Nothing. It's just on my monitor.
I see.
A common question in their forums, and I'm going to guess they mean a perverted justice, their forums, is entrapment. Hold on a second. Dan, when is Chris Hansen supposed to call? Or are we calling him?
I think we're calling him like 3:45 or 4, in that range.
Oh. Okay. Common question in their forums is it entrapment? Is disputed by them with the definition. Entrapment is a situation where you go out of your way to entice a citizen as law enforcement to commit a crime they otherwise would not commit. So legally speaking, perverted justice doesn't entrap anyone. That's legally speaking.
Okay.
All right, who's got the air leak? Trey.
Sorry. I know what's coming next.
I haven't read all of this.
Oh, this is a doozy.
So legally speaking, perverted justice doesn't entrap anyone. That's legally. Emotionally speaking, it's a different matter. What they do isn't much different than selling alcohol outside an AA meeting to catch a bunch of people for a DUI.
Is there a contact email or phone number for these idiots?
Well, hang on.
Because somebody said it computer that was plugged into a wall.
You stop. Again, if this is real, the website is moraloutrage.net.
I'm on it right now.
Just because, you know what, pull it up, go to register.com or something like that and pull up the who is information. Okay. You know how to do that?
Yeah, I think so.
And find out how long the website's been up. Because if it's been up more than 72 hours, I'm going to be surprised.
I'm not. It's.
I bet it is.
There's lots of stuff on it.
Well, just because there's a lot of stuff doesn't mean it's all valid.
None of it's valid.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. And I don't know why you would argue on the side of child predators. I don't get that. Yes, Debbie?
Hi, I was just calling to say, get them any way you can get them. My stepdaughter was sexually molested by her mother's boyfriends repeatedly. I cannot tell you what I want to do to that woman and the men that sexually abused my stepdaughter. I'll get them any way I can get them.
Yeah, I don't care if you take the perverted justice people and label them as vigilantes. I don't care.
Nope.
All right, thanks, Whitney. Okay, I left off at selling alcohol outside an AA meeting. Sadly, their double standards don't stop with the entrapment tactics.
Oh, there's more.
Well, here's the other thing. I think these bait kids, which are actually adults, are in the chat rooms waiting. These guys go to those chat rooms looking for them. It's not reverse. So even if you're going under the angle of entrapment, I don't care. I don't care if it is entrapment. I go back to the cheese and the Mogan David. They push the envelope by stating very boldly, we do not support any type of violence of any kind used against anyone we have posted here, nor do we support harassment of any kind. And yet they plainly post a link so you can IM individuals.
I'm confused.
Perverted justice. However, these freaks got a hold of the kids, they're posting their IM information.
Okay.
Which isn't like posting their driver's license number.
No, you don't have a home address. You don't have any pertinent information. Line 3?
No, I don't think anybody could find Twink Toilet.
Yes, Jason. What did Jason want, Brad?
He was on the other side of this whole position where he thinks that they're entrapping them.
And
they stopped doing it.
He said that?
Yeah. They thought to catch a predator was entrapment.
He said that?
Yeah.
Did you stick him on there just to get me twisted?
Well, it was an alternate view.
I mean, was it a setup?
No.
It was real?
It was real. I went through it with him a couple of times before I put him up there.
How do you think that way?
Again, I'd love to get somebody on from this website. But you know what they're going to be? They're going to.
I'm sure. You know what? If they emailed me because somehow they found out about this show. Dan, did you find the who is information?
It's still pulling it up. I'm on there right now. It's just crawling.
When you had the website up, could you tell where they were based?
No, because they didn't have I can go back to it, and it's in a different window. I don't see a contact section, but I'm still going through it. I was just trying to see how legitimate they are. From what I can tell, their main thing seems to be not to prosecute adults that have sex with teenagers by clogging up the legal system. I think they're taking it a step, obviously, much further as far as with perverted justice when you're talking like a 13-year-old, 14-year-old. They're saying basically like right now with like the teachers having sex with students and they're only like 4 or 5 years apart from each other. Mm-hmm. They think that's okay. They think teens should be held accountable as well for enticing
We
adults.
don't hold teens. Let's go back to the legal system. We don't hold teens accountable until a certain age.
Right.
That's why a lot of teens, unless it's a heinous crime, can't be charged as an adult until they're 18. That's already been set up. That's in place. Somebody should go back to college.
And they understand that. It seems to be like their objective seems to be that they want to change, their ultimate goal would be to change some of these laws to where, say, if you have a 16-year-old on Yahoo that's talking with a 22-year-old and they meet up for sex, the 22-year-old it's not a crime at that point because a 16-year-old should be held accountable for their actions and they know what they're doing.
I don't care.
I know.
The guy that's 22 knows it's against the law. Doesn't matter what the 16-year-old sends.
Right.
I don't care what kind of pictures. I don't care if there's product information of what they're going to give me when I get there. As much as I like the Mogan David.
I understand.
You already know you're not supposed to be doing it. As soon as you come to that realization, anything you do from that point forward, you're going to get popped, and you got it coming.
Anytime, every single one of these kids they thought were 13 or 14. It's not even a gray area.
I spelled moral outrage wrong. No, I didn't. I'm trying to pull it up too. Moraloutrage.net. It's not a properly formatted domain. Oh. I got a dot in there someplace. Okay. You still waiting on yours to come up, Dan?
Yeah, I'm on
That's all right.
one.
I got it.
Okay.
Creation date, December 5th, 05. Dan, go to the registrar is GoDaddy.
Okay.
Because this isn't going to have the rest of the information. I'm just curious where they're based. You hear the rest of this?
Yes.
Oh, you and Chloe?
Very soon. 2 minutes.
How long?
2 minutes.
All right. Provide links so you can IM individuals. As if that weren't enough, in parentheses, internet harassment. So it's okay for these guys to send 13-year-olds pictures of their penises.
Correct.
But I can't send them something that says, quit it.
No, that's
or a
harassment.
picture of my beehole.
Let's see. Smooch it.
And tell them to start getting in shape. Because theirs is going to see a lot of traffic.
Apparently not. These people are idiots.
I lost my place again. They provide you their phone number as well. Phone harassment. They provide you their phone number as well. Well, I'm going to guess they got the phone number off the chat information.
Mm-hmm.
So they've decided to go ahead and make that public.
Okay. That's on this website.
I guess on Perverted Justice.
Perverted
That's what it says on this moral outrage site. Okay. If you're against harassment, why provide that phone number? Perverted Justice is a vigilante group, plain and simple. Good.
So,
there's no question that there are sick people out there, but Perverted Justice would have you believe that they are removing pedophiles from the public when they are doing nothing but clogging the criminal system with emotionally disturbed individuals. The sad truth is that your child is more likely to be sexually harmed by a family member or someone you know than an anonymous online individual. Here's the popper.
Oh, God.
Here's a real challenge for organizations like Perverted Justice. Pretend to be adult males catching underage individuals and then tell their parents. Let's see if your success rate is as high. So they want to reverse the process. Have a bunch of old guys on the internet looking for kids, and the old guy is the bait, and then you rat them out to their parents. Which I'm cool with that as well. If you want to know, if as a parental group, if you want to do that and keep tabs on your kid,
set them up.
I couldn't care less. No. But that's not what Perverted Justice decided to do. They're going one way. You want to go the other way? You set up your own group. You don't like the way somebody's running an organization? Do your own.
I just can't believe anybody's spent time and energy doing this.
Their registration information they have is private, and it looks like it was registered by a third party called Domains by Proxy based in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Yeah.
So, but I got the same stuff you did, Craig.
I'm still going to guess they're not in Texas.
No, I'm with you there.
I'm still curious how or why they decided to send an email to me. This was on the Moral Outrage site, too. This was August of 06. Officials with the Bollinger Bollinger? 2 L's would be
Bollinger.
1 L would be Bollinger. Officials with the county sheriff's department arrested their 4th suspect in an ongoing undercover operation targeting online sexual predators. Jerry Hollis, 37, of Holcomb, Missouri, was charged Saturday with felony attempted statutory rape and enticement of a child. Now, that's a quote out of a news article. Then the moral outrage people post their stuff. The news media has continually been abuzz with all the catch a predator hysteria that's going around. However, the question is, I have to ask here, are they really catching the predators? First and foremost, any heterosexual male will find a sexual appeal to a female in her prime. It is normal. In fact, it is so normal that the American Psychiatric Association refuses to classify ephebophilia.
No.
Okay. As a mental disorder. Now, the average mature adult male isn't going to give a scantily clad teenage girl more than a second, okay, maybe a third glance because of the obvious maturity differences. But what if some schmuck on the internet, Jerry Hollis in this case, is dealing with severe emotional issues and sexual frustration while some pretending 14-year-old girl with a hot photo engages in sexual conversation with him?
And these people want to say that that's okay. Because
it goes back to entrapment. I'm sitting here as a pedophile. I'm not doing anything. I'm just on the internet trying to take my focus away from my pedophilia.
Going to a website where kids hang out.
Well, I'm trying to beat it by immersing myself in it.
And you're sending pictures of your wiener.
Well, I'm clearing out my files.
How about you don't send them to 13-year-old girls? Better yet, why don't you come over and I'll whip your ass? Bring some Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you had anything to drink.
That's
the average 14-year-old girl wouldn't pay him lip service, but here you have undercover agents who know exactly what to say to tip the scales in their favor to catch a, in quotes, predator. So they're still not going to consider these guys predators.
No.
It's somebody that's just been enticed by a hot little 13-year-old. And it's hot for me to say that, and I get a little twisted saying it, but I'm not going to look at a 13-year-old and think anything sexually.
No.
I don't care what I get. I don't even let girls that are underage, unless I'm not paying attention, on my MySpace site.
I know.
Because just by clicking, I approve this as a friend, I know that door's going to come flying open and I'm going to ask to be set on a stool.
No hug for me?
Did you bring your drums? You want a break here? All right. We'll be back.
Good morning, world. Good morning to you. Well, I'm wearing my Levi's.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
99 cents only stores is your first aid headquarters. Get 2 large bottles of alcohol or hydrogen peroxide for only 99 cents. Only at 99 cents only stores, where they have everything you need.
I'm ready for you. Wearing my Levi's.
At your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Looking for adventure? Come to a place where adventure has a way of finding you. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family.
Click on Grubs.com.
Introducing the Lufthansa Guide to Packing. First, choose a European shopping hotspot. Consider extending your credit limit. Second, find the biggest suitcase possible, but pack lightly. You'll be returning with some serious vacation treasure. With fabulous low fares at Lufthansa.com, you'll have plenty left to spend on the latest European styles. Finally, at the end of a busy shopping trip, what's more relaxing than Lufthansa's attentive cabin service? Enjoy a light, tasty dinner, a current movie, and an aisle that could even double as a runway. Perfect for showing off those new Italian leather boots. All for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos. Tender chicken grilled to perfection. An audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back. Crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And they taste? Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Okay, if you're ready to get into a home, your first home or a new home, if you've been watching the news, you know that lenders are dropping left and right. So reliability and longevity is going to be a trait of a mortgage company that you want. Rodney Anderson with CTX, I think over the past 12 years, it's helped over 14,000 families get into homes. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process. So if this is your first go-around, you can find out what's going to happen start to finish and then what's going to play out afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, be it with Rodney or anybody else, this is information you're going to need. It's got a complete checklist on his website for all the documents you're going to need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you've got bad credit and you've been denied a loan, every couple of months, Rodney has a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you can get into one with a better interest rate. So there's another reason to check on Rodney's website from time to time. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. example, the last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Tonight, great new comedy plus 2 big premieres on NBC. First, a full hour of The Office with Pam in a new storyline that you've never seen before.
Yes, that's what we have been looking for.
Followed by an all-new Scrubs. Then, it's the premiere of Andy Barker, P.I., accountant by day, private eye by accident.
I don't think I can lose them. Because you keep signaling.
Then, at 10/9 Central, Jeff Goldblum stars in the premiere of Reigns, a homicide detective with a secret weapon, imagination.
Look out, I'm the crazy detective. Whee!
His style may be unconventional, but there's a method to his madness. Every crime gets into his head.
What do you want?
I want you to find out who killed me.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Tonight, a 1-hour Office, an all-new Scrubs, and the premiere of Andy Barker, P.I. and Reigns on NBC Premiere Thursday.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great customer service and great deals. For example, at Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick, $249 a month. That's right, take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. That's $249 a month. Smart buy for the car you want, Chevy, an American Revolution. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you register for a trip for 2 to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you gotta hurry in. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. Remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
Okay, so the top 3 reasons I'm getting a new lawn tractor at the Home Depot. Number 3, the older I get, the bigger the yard seems. Number 2, riding versus pushing. Pretty obvious. And number 1, the grass gets cut. Not my budget.
From lawn tractors to flooring to appliances, right now enjoy special deferred financing on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide when you use your Home Depot consumer credit card. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 21st in U.S. only. See store for details.
What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. Sports cars to SUVs. All at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on. Electrical systems that function properly. And an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? for your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Did I finish that story or not?
Yeah.
Yes, Bradley? Hang on, sorry. Yes.
I have Chris Hansen on the hotline for you.
All right. Mr. Hansen?
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
No hug for me?
Quit it.
Why don't you just have a seat over there?
I don't know why it is, but every time you say that, it's almost like being on the freeway and you check your rear view and there's a cop. Even though I haven't done anything, it still weirds you out. We watched this past Tuesday, which I guess was a retrospect of the previous couple of months.
Exactly. We took a look back and tried to answer, some emails that we'd gotten from viewers and some issues that had come up and kind of, get people up to speed on where some of these guys are today, and also talk a little bit about, some of the people that are in the book that I recently wrote that's out today.
Well, I didn't know about that.
There you go. Now you do.
You mean it's out as of now, or it came out today?
It came out today.
Oh. What's it called?
It's called To Catch a Predator. And it's an opportunity for us to get in-depth into some of these areas that we really just don't have time to get into in the show. Punishment, treatment, for example. We have a lot of advice for parents. And some unique areas like collateral damage. What happens to the families of these guys after they're arrested.
Yeah, the one that was the most disturbing, every Tuesday, the show would come on here in North Texas, the same time our show would end. So we'd watch the program here in the studio. And every week we'd sit in here for the entire hour because it's just, I don't know what the riveting angle is, but I could watch a marathon of this.
Well, it's hard to believe in some respects that guys would, number one, engage in this kind of online behavior and then show up at a home.
Stripped naked.
A young boy or girl is alone and try to have a sexual liaison.
Do you know what the disposition was with the father that showed up with his kid?
That case is still pending. I can tell you that the last time I checked on it, and it's been a month or so, the state of Florida was investigating, Child and Family Services was investigating. The child was living with a relative in the course of that investigation, and the father had moved back in with the mother.
How long did it take you to decide that you were going to go out and say anything to him?
Well, we saw this develop, in just a matter of minutes. The SUV pulls up, he gets out, we know who it is, we know he's there based on the chat log to meet a 14-year-old boy. There was a sexually explicit conversation, and he goes to the rear passenger door, and we think, he might be reaching in for, I don't know, cooler, beer, food, snacks, whatever. Right. And here comes this little 5-year-old boy, as innocent as could be, being let out, by his hand, by his father, and they walk right up the driveway. And we're scrambling around, and I kind of made a snap judgment that, okay, I'm going to go out and talk to this guy, but I'm not going to put this little kid through, a confrontation. So I walk out, and I said, look, I'm Chris Hansen, Dayline NBC. I'm just going to be straight up with you. This is what we're doing, but since you have your child with you, we're not going to pursue this here, so why don't you go on your way? And he said, I'll never do it again, and then he walked out, and that was it. He was arrested, and the child was swept away and put in the custody of his mother, who was at work at the time.
Hang on a second. We still have the audio from that.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline.
Yeah. I even said this. I don't care the reason behind Dateline doing this. I don't care ratings, no ratings, sweeps, whatever. It's the fact that you're able to nail people like this. And also, you could tell that the instant you had to deal with this was more than just a series of stories to you. Now you got to go out and deal with a father who brought his kid.
Yeah.
Where is he going to? Was the father just going to leave the kid in front of the TV while he went and had sex with his 13-year-old?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like he was. There was no evidence. Let me put it this way: there was no evidence that he was going to, have the boy join in or anything like that. I mean, it seemed like it was a situation where the boy was going to go watch DVDs in one room, and the father was going to do whatever he was going to do in another part of the house.
Yeah. Hang on, let me play this clip.
I got to tell you something, and I'm going to tell you just straight up right now.
And you could tell at this point you were rattled as well. I don't know how anybody was able to deal with this guy in that situation.
I'm not just freak.
Because in the course of, let me finish playing this.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Okay. We're doing a story on adults eating children, and since you have your child here, I'm not going to pursue this.
Okay.
But I think you know what you were doing here, don't you?
No, I was just coming to take some lunch.
My point is, because your child is here, I think it'd be best if you just went ahead and left.
Yeah, I agree. I'm never going to do this again.
And he walks out in the scene of police arresting him.
Sir, right there. You come here. You come here. Let go of the child.
And sweeping this 5-year-old boy off his feet. It was tough to watch.
But it was also, it was cool the fact that the cops didn't draw their weapons down on the father in front of the kid.
They really were. I don't know if you really get that from watching the video, but being there, they were really pretty gentle and sensitive to this kid. But I got to tell you, there are a lot of people who make this show happen. And guys behind the scenes, producers, hidden camera techs, regular camera guys, sound people, and a lot of these guys have worked with me on a lot of different stories in a lot of dark corners of the world, and some of these guys were in tears. These are tough guys, and the sight of this thing, and towards the end of the investigation, which is when this happened, you're a little tired, and we work late on these things, but it was silent in that house.
I got an email today from some group. I'm guessing because I've talked about this for a month now. Yeah. Have you heard of a group, Moral Outrage?
I've heard of them, but I got to be honest with you, I'm not sure exactly what they're all about.
They're idiots. So now you don't have to go check on them. They sent me this, and I'm still having a hard time believing that it's real. Is there, Trey? Is there one thing in this that sums it up?
I think the part there is no question that there are sick people out there, but perverted justice would have you believe they're removing pedophiles from the public when they are doing nothing but clogging the criminal system with emotionally disturbed individuals.
And I don't get how you hit it from that angle. I don't care if you're emotionally obviously you're emotionally
Clearly.
disturbed if you're trying to pick up on kids that are 12 and 13 years old. So I don't care that the court system's clogged up. I'd actually turn some people loose if we could get these guys in there and speed up the process. We're going to try and contact them and find out who they are. As I'm reading one of the letters posted on their website, I can't believe that somebody would actually commit any of this to print and not only just type it out, put it on the internet. Were there? Did you guys come across any other groups short of the melee that happened in Murphy that were against what you were doing?
We, for the most part, have had a lot of support from the neighborhoods where we've worked. I mean, in a lot of these places, people are handing chocolate chip cookies over the back fence. But I think what happened in Murphy, and look, it's their neighborhood. There was some of the people were concerned, and there was one city councilman specifically who was very concerned and just didn't think that we should be going to the neighborhood and doing that. But the reality is that when we do one of these things, it becomes one of the safest neighborhoods in the state.
And that was a point that I made with Murphy, is even if the mayor had an issue with it or somebody on the city council, you keep it to yourself and you don't tell anybody, well, we're never going to have that sting operation here again. Because at that point, you just made Murphy, Texas, a safe haven for child predators. Nice going.
Well, there were a lot of other things that some rumors got out there about things that really didn't happen. And I think that created a lot of consternation for some folks. And there was a meeting, and aside from that controversy in the neighborhood, obviously, there was the district attorney, the assistant district attorney, who shot himself, and so people were concerned about that too. But at the end of the day, the police believed that they had to go search that warrant or serve that search warrant because they were concerned about evidence being destroyed.
Right, because he had already pulled down his MySpace website.
That's exactly how it appeared.
Right. Do you remember what happened with the rabbi? That in itself. You sending naked pictures of yourself to a kid.
Yeah, and they were graphic. I'll spare you the details, but they're graphic. He was ultimately indicted, prosecuted by the feds in Virginia, was found guilty in federal court. He went to a bench trial of two counts involving his activity, and was sentenced to 6.5 years in federal prison. The judge in the case.
If this doesn't have a happy ending, don't tell me.
No, this is the ending. I'm getting to it right now. The judge ruled that part of the reason for such a stiff sentence was because he felt the rabbi had lied when he testified in his own defense.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought you were going to say originally he got 6 years, but they cut him loose on his own recognizance.
No. He's serving. That's federal time, so he'll serve all of it, but 52 days a year, good time.
If I take you off the air, can you tell me what that guy wanted to do with the cat?
Just about as much of it as I understand. We had on the show. I wasn't trying to be too cagey there. It was just strange. I don't know how somebody could come up with that.
And was now all we saw this past week, I didn't see the original episode with a cat guy on it. I just see him getting naked in the entryway. Did the debate girl guy, did they actually meet him at the door, or did he just walk in and start stripping?
He just they were around the corner, and they said, come on in, and so he comes in and he strips, and so the actress comes back into the area where I'm at, and I'm watching this guy, and he's moving fast, and he's coming towards the sound of her voice, and she's in the room with me, so I have to kind of come around the cameraman and get around the equipment, and which took me a matter of seconds. So by the time my hand is on the doorknob, his hand is on the outside doorknob, and so I open it as he opens it. I don't know who was more startled, him or me. But I told him to get the blanket. We'd have a little chat about it.
Obviously, were you guys prepared for him getting naked? Because there was that towel there waiting on him.
Yeah, well, there was chat in the about that, and again, just because somebody jokes around about it doesn't mean they're really going to do it. But this guy did.
Do you plan on doing another series of these? I'm guessing we're done for a while.
Well, yeah. I mean, we'll take a good look at it. We're working on a couple other real good investigative pieces using the same kind of technology. Focusing it on other areas and scams and things like that. So we've got some of that coming up in the next couple Tuesdays, and we get a series done, and then we discuss what we're going to do next.
Did I noticed almost all of the sting operations were held in small towns. Did you contact big cities and most of them turn you down?
No, I mean it's a combination. Essentially what happens is in a lot of these cases, a law enforcement agency will contact Perverted Justice and say, "Hey, we'd like your help. We think we've got a problem." And then they'll say they'll come to us and say, "Are you interested in doing one there?" And then we'll approach the law enforcement agency and we'll go from there. But we've done just outside of big towns, and we've done small towns. We've done a couple around Los Angeles, a couple around San Francisco, and we get pretty close to the same results everywhere we go.
What are you working on now?
Next week is this great hidden camera story on these Nigerian scams. These emails you get. And we actually follow up on the emails, and we travel halfway across the world to find these guys and expose them. It's pretty compelling.
And there are actually individuals and companies that have lost millions to these people.
Absolutely.
And bought this.
There was a county in Michigan where the treasurer not only invested his money, but a whole bunch of the county's money. And they're wondering how they're going to keep the lights on now. He's being criminally prosecuted. But it's pretty satisfying to go get one of these guys. And in one case, I'll just give you a little tease here. We found this guy in London, and I'm this guy, Jimmy DeMoney. And we've been going back and forth on the phone, and we finally have the meeting in a hotel room. The hotel room's wired, just like one of the hidden camera houses in the Predator series. And we go back and forth, and it's going to take us a while to get the money he needs. And, we take him shopping for Rolls Royces because all the money we're going to get for our investment, and he and I are sitting in the back of the Rolls Royce together. And this continues all day until we finally confront him and say, "Look, here's what we're really up to." And it's pretty cool stuff.
And this next Tuesday?
Yeah, 20th.
Okay. And your book is out today?
Yeah, starts today.
All right. Well, if you've got anything else that you're working on and you want to call in and promote it, I appreciate the visit.
Well, I appreciate you guys having me.
Okay. How much is the book?
Let me look here. It's $24.95. There you go.
All right.
What?
Nothing.
We'll get you a copy.
All right.
I'll send you one.
All right. Thank you, sir, again for the visit. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Talk to you soon.
Who was the chick?
I don't know.
It's got to be.
All right, who made the Scooby noise?
I'm sorry, that was me.
Oh.
It just caught me by surprise. I turned into a dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
He's so dramatic.
I know.
I still don't get the whole Nigerian thing.
Just a scam, the email thing? I mean,
yeah, somebody's going to, I'm going to buy the fact, first of all, they got these millions of dollars. They can't even afford anything more than a Yahoo account.
Just the fact that, well,
would you, it always comes to the two questions. Would you like millions of dollars, and do you Yahoo? And why do I sound like Chris Hansen?
Everything all of a sudden is Chris Hansen. It's just, I really thought the only people that fell for it were like old people that don't get a lot of email. And, you get the opportunity. I'm broke, I'm old. They're not savvy like you are. They look in Yahoo. They don't know. Well, a lot of people don't know.
I don't think that it's savvy looking at an email that says, you know what, I'm in this situation in Nigeria, which I still think is misspelled.
No.
And we have to get rid of these millions of dollars, and here's the only way that I know how to do it. And somehow I found you,
Chris.
On the other side of the planet.
I know. It's unbelievable because you deal in that world. Taking that out and put your mother in that position.
You don't have to put my mother. You got this guy. He was talking about head of a town corporation.
That's unbelievable.
County treasurer, I think.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. that anybody with any kind of, savvy in the world would buy it. But old people, lonely, they don't give them emails. They get something and they go, wow, look what I've fallen into.
Maybe if you're in a position of power, you think, well, that's how they found me. I'm this county commissioner or whatever. And
they know I handle money anyway.
Right. That's why they picked me. So obviously this is, it's got to be legit. And, I do want the millions and I do Yahoo.
I'm batting 1,000.
Yeah. All I got to do is, set up an account, transfer some cash. I'm good to go.
It's incredible.
You're laughing at Chloe.
I could just picture Scott Thornton, Dr. Scott Thornton, doing that because he's not really email savvy or computer savvy, really.
Oh, yeah. You have him come running in.
Guess what?
I don't have to take your crap anymore these days because I have millions being transferred this afternoon, and I'm going to Nigeria and help them find that extra G. Take any of these, Brad? How are we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes break.
Line 4 actually had an experience with the whole Nigerian scam.
Okay. Is it Clint?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, my wife and I got hit up last year, and they sent us a check for $49,000, and we're like, all right, and then we started seeing all those stuff come out in the news that it was scams, so we ripped it up and threw it away, and then they were real persistent, like we were trying to steal their money. They wanted like $12,000 right away, and we said, well, we didn't cash it. And they said, oh, you're stealing our money, but shoot, all the stuff on the checks was all legit businesses and stuff, but it was all American, and then that's what really threw us off. It was just really weird.
How did they initially contact you?
Email, and I don't remember what their account was. It wasn't nothing that we recognized. Kind of sounded like a African. I don't know nothing about it, but it was. It was an email, and then they said that this rich guy died, and they contacted us saying that we're the last living member of the family, and they needed to get the money out. He was a rich oil guy, and he had like $122 billion or some damn thing. It was weird.
And how much information did you send them about you? Bank tracking numbers, anything like that?
No, we didn't send them nothing. We just
obviously you sent them something. They sent you a check.
Well, we gave them our address and our mailing address, and that's about it, really, and just emails. But
well, hang on. Is your mailing address the same as your home?
It was a P.O. box.
Okay, all right. Well, that's a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't use our home address. We didn't want it to come back and bite us if it was fake, but it ended up being fake, and we didn't lose no money on it, but it was close. Real close.
Be curious to see. Obviously, the check's going to bounce at $49,000. Sure.
Yeah, but they wanted us to put it in and then take out $12,000 or $13,000 and send it to them for processing, lawyer fees, processing fees, and something else. And then they were going to send us a big check, they said. And
the big check was going to be how much?
The big check was going to be somewhere around, I think they said they wanted 80%. They were going to give us 20%, and it was going to be over $100 million.
Did you check with, before you did all this, did you check with anybody with any sense?
No, we called the...
Okay.
Two grown adults sat in a room and discussed this and went, we're rich. Guess it's mooching, we're rich.
We're going to get 80% of millions of dollars. Love y'all. Are you going to say something, Trey?
I was just trying to figure out, by sending the check, if they were somehow doing it where it would clear and then, like, almost like kiting checks, what you used to do where...
What do you call it?
Kiting checks. Before electronic.
That was close.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
My heart skipped a beat.
Thought you were slamming somebody.
Before the days of electronic funds transfers, people would go in, they deposit a check,
right?
Let's say for $50,000 in one bank.
Okay.
And then go write a check.
Yeah.
For that amount, and basically you're moving money back same amount into accounts.
What they might have done is, I forget the guy's name. He deposits the check. They immediately send a check for $12,000. Think, well, I got $49,000. What the hell do I care? Send a check for $12,000. It gets there. They cash it. The $49,000 bounces because it's going to be an international type transaction. So that's got to be it. Maybe they're working on the time delay. You gonna break here, Chloe? What is line 6, Brad? Brad.
Who's had a question for Chris?
He ain't here no more.
Yeah, I can get rid of him if you want.
Okay.
Tell him to hold till Chris calls back.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Hold on. Yes, Matt.
No, I just had a quick question. I know he's gone, but maybe y'all will know. Well, on Catch a Predator, the people that come over, do they have to sign a consent to be on TV, like for it to be aired?
Would you?
Well, I wouldn't, but I wouldn't be showing up there in the first place.
Yeah, they get by that. I think Chris explained that the first time we had it on because it's a news type program. You don't have to get a letter of consent to be on television.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
I didn't know he had a book coming out. Did he tell us that before?
I don't remember him mentioning that.
No. You gonna pick one up, Trey?
I will.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Thursday, March 15th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
Tomorrow there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games I've got, I like my chances to do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Serving the Metroplex for over 60 years has taught us at Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits how to build a store just for you. Announcing the grand opening of our newest stores in Dallas. Come see the most beautiful fine wines, specialty beer, and spirit stores in Big D and Addison. You'll find huge selections, a knowledgeable staff, and the best service in town. Grand opening specials are going on now at all 4 locations of Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits in Dallas. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scott's. Every great season comes down to 4. 4 feedings of Scott's Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scott's products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details.
Tonight, great new comedy plus 2 big premieres on NBC. First, a full hour of The Office with Pam in a new storyline that you've never seen before.
Yes, that's what we have been looking for.
Followed by an all-new Scrubs. Then, it's the premiere of Andy Barker, P.I., accountant by day, private eye by accident.
I don't think I can lose them.
Because you keep signaling.
Then, at 10/9 Central, Jeff Goldblum stars in the premiere of Reigns, a homicide detective with a secret weapon, imagination.
Look out. I'm the crazy detective. Whee!
His style may be unconventional, but there's a method to his madness. Every crime gets into his head.
What do you want?
I want you to find out who killed me.
Tell me how to live my life.
Tonight, a 1-hour office, an all-new Scrubs, and the premiere of Andy Barker P.I. and Reigns on NBC Premiere Thursday.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Introducing Lufthansa's Guide to Using Vacation Days. First, determine precisely how many days you can take off without losing your job. Second, notify boss you intend to spend those days across the pond, or really far away from him. Third, go to Lufthansa.com for low fares to over 100 European cities. You'll soon enjoy friendly, attentive service like you've never experienced. Finally, say goodbye in 2 European languages on your way out the door. Hasta luego, au revoir, all for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
Okay, so the top 3 reasons I'm getting a new lawn tractor at the Home Depot. Number 3, the older I get, the bigger the yard seems. Number 2, riding versus pushing. Pretty obvious. And number 1, the grass gets cut. Not my budget.
From lawn tractors to flooring to appliances, right now enjoy special deferred financing on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide when you use your Home Depot consumer credit card. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through March 21st in U.S. only. See store for details.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rates and discounts applied plus tax and license.
You have a sick mind, and for that, we thank you. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Right now at Kroger, save on foods you buy all the time with the 10 for $10 sale. Stock up on Hamburger Helper, Bird's Eye frozen veggies, and lots more. Kroger, right store, right price.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes. We got Gail for traffic for you.
Okay. Thank you. Very kind. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
Just a mess. On northbound Central in Richardson, a wreck involving a motorcycle policeman. And that traffic, it's brought to you by Lufthansa, by the way. Northbound 75 Arapahoe, the 2 right lanes are closed. Traffic is backed up for miles all the way to Lover's Lane. In Mesquite, eastbound 80 at Beltline, they've got road work, and it's reduced to 1 lane, and traffic is backed up all the way to 635. Also in Mesquite, southbound 635 at I-30, you got a stalled car in the right lane. Traffic is backed up to Northwest Highway. In Fort Worth, on southbound 35 past Meacham Boulevard, there's a wreck on both shoulders, and traffic's backed up all the way to Basswood. Also, on northbound 35 at Western Central Boulevard, only the right lane is getting through after a wreck involving a big old truck, and they've got most of the roadway shut down. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. A little cool front moving in tonight. Should be 49 for the overnight low. Only 65 tomorrow. We have 79 now at Live 105.3.
Like there were a couple of sentences I left off on this moral outrage posting. There's some schmuck on the internet, Jerry Hollis in this case, is dealing with severe emotional issues and sexual frustration while some pretending 14-year-old with a hot photo engages in sexual All right, I left off too much. Because it ends in a question mark, and I don't know why. The average 14-year-old girl wouldn't pay him lip service. But here you have undercover agents who know exactly what to say to tip the scales in their favor.
So, okay, this continues to get just more ridiculous.
You got a predator who's looking for a kid, and so I'm going to make the bait more desirous.
Nobody's been lied to here. You know it's a 13-year-old you're coming to see. You're guilty, period.
It is nothing short of entrapment and a waste of taxpayer dollars. I would prefer to see Dateline do a reality show. I don't care what you prefer.
Who is the person I prefer?
It says contributed by outrage.
Their thrust seems to be that they want the age of consent laws lowered.
Too bad. What do you care? The only reason you care is obviously you got popped with a teenager.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there'd be no reason to be concerned.
None.
I would prefer to see Dateline do a reality show where they catch 14-year-old girls talking dirty and turn them into their parents. Then you go do it. If you're that outraged.
Start your own thing. Somebody did send this email. It's on the frequently asked questions page of the moraloutrage.net. It says it's got a phone number here. It's an 817 number.
I guess they are local. So what about it?
Nothing. You said you didn't know where it was based, and this has got an 817 number. That's maybe why you got the email, because they heard you.
Well, if they heard me, they'd know that I'm not going to slant in the direction of this is entrapment, and you're taking people that would otherwise be law-abiding.
I'm sure the person that sent that thought they were opening your eyes to this. Well, if he doesn't know what's really going on. If I send this, he'll wake up and not want to see that show anymore. Well, it's what goes on behind the scenes and how they're trapping these poor people.
I don't care. And it's not even a situation of mistaken circumstances.
No.
Well, I showed up, and my real intent was to bring this chat log and meet with a parent. None of those. That's what all the guys said.
Right. Never.
But none of it played out that way. Nobody actually ended up being arrested because they were there for innocent reasons. Yeah. Almost all of them admitted it to somebody that they're there to screw a kid. Why don't you send that phone number to Brad?
Okay.
See if they'd like to come on, present their side. I'll see how long I can maintain.
I bet you don't.
I think the only thing it's going to do is just piss me off, because you can't argue with somebody like that.
No.
For everything that you have that's factual and logical, they got as many elements to hit you with that don't make any sense. Dan, just give me that and get your news.
Okay.
Chloe, run that into that phone number. I still smell a hose.
It could be, but it's pretty elaborate. And they've gone to a lot of trouble. But you're right, it could be. When you first read it, it sounds like something right out of the Onion website, which is, just you read some of those things, you go, what? And then you go, never mind. My bad. Somebody's hosing me.
Yeah, why would... What do you care? Obviously, whoever set this website up, somebody close to them or them got busted in a sting operation, and that's the only reason they're twisted.
It'll be your own, like I said, everybody has a reason. It's the only reason, that anyone would take the time and energy to do that.
Yeah, 'cause most people don't think much about the age of consent.
No, not unless you're about to engage in it.
Mm-hmm.
What do they want to change the age of consent to?
It doesn't really say. It just says that, like on the front of their page, it shows a pregnant woman and it says, the solution to this problem isn't this, and then it goes to a picture of handcuffs.
Okay, what's the solution?
It says their goal is to change the age of consent laws so that it doesn't tie up the court system with
Well, that's the same philosophy of if we legalize everything, then the courts are going to clear out.
Yeah.
Prisons will clear out. You don't have to spend money on the penal system.
There's a reason why. I mean, obviously, the age of consent is because before that, you don't have the capacity to make sound decisions.
So, what is it now in Texas? Is it 17?
17, yeah.
17, and then if you're under 17 and you have sex, you have to be within 3 years. The two parties do.
Okay. So there's some type of common sense comes into play. You got a 15-year-old has sex with another 15-year-old. Neither one of them's getting popped.
Right. But if say your daughter's 15 and she has sex with a 19-year-old,
right?
19-year-old go bye-bye.
Okay.
I found a poll on that Moral Outrage website. The question is, what do you think the age of consent should be? The number one response is 16 at almost 39%. The second highest is 14 at 26%.
Is there a third one?
18 at 16%.
Any of them say it should be left up to the kid?
One person actually has a comment underneath it. It says, the problem with an older or younger age of consent is you simply cannot legislate maturity.
No, you can't. So you just take your best shot at it, and 17 seems to be pretty close.
Some states it's younger. Some states it's older. It's just, if you're going to be having sex with someone that's in that neighborhood of age range, one, you should know the law, and two, maybe you just shouldn't do it in the first place.
There was some guy sitting on hold, and he didn't stay on there during the break that Brad had typed into the comments line. The guy had said, any guy's going to take up a girl who offers sex.
Well, then you get to go to jail.
Obviously, they're still operating under the it's entrapment theory.
Anybody that shows up at someone's house for a 13-year-old, bye. I don't care how you got there. I don't care what they said to you.
And I think that was the biggest reason that they let the predators come to the kid. Because if you don't, then obviously you can say, I was on the internet jacking around. I don't know who these kids are. And it's funny to me to watch them get wound up.
Yeah,
nobody got popped on that premise.
No, you could make that argument in court. That might even stand up.
You could make the argument in court, I think, if they went out soliciting these people. You could make an entrapment argument better.
You still have a defense. You have a viable defense. The door's not slammed shut. You didn't show up to the house, end up on national television, and then you just pissed away all your possible avenues to get out of this. You don't go anyplace. At least you got something. And one of the few guys that they went after, the DA in Rockwall County, didn't go anyplace, didn't show up. But obviously he had something damning on his computer in there because he popped himself.
He was shutting things down or deleting things.
And the last I heard, they still haven't been able to get into his computers.
No, they had to send it off to Sony because he had so many passwords and locks and encryption programs.
All right. You ready, Dan?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a hold of anybody, Brad?
That number just went to a voicemail, but a friend of the show got him tracked down to his home address. He's supposed to send it to me now. So we may have it going pretty good.
Oh, was it Drew?
No, somebody else I know that does a lot of this stuff.
Oh, all right. Okay. Word to your worm. All right, 4:43. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Today is Thursday, March 15th, 2007. Birthdays today. Ava Longoria turns 32. Rockwell is 43. Brett Michaels, 44. Fabio is 48. Mike Love from the Beach Boys is 66. And Jimmy Swagger is 72. Khalid Sheikh Mohammed, the suspected mastermind of 9/11, confessed to those attacks and others during a military hearing. He said, quote, I was responsible for the 9/11 operation from A to Z, he said in a statement read during the session held Saturday at Guantanamo Bay. In the rambling statement, Mohammed said his actions were part of a military campaign. He went on to say, quote, I'm not happy that 3,000 been killed in America. I feel sorry even. I don't like to kill children and the kids. Though U.S. officials had linked Mohammed to the attacks of September 11, 2001, and to several others, his confession was the first time he spelled out in his own words a panoply of global terrorism activities. Those range from plans to bomb landmarks in New York City and London to would-be shoe bomber Richard Reed's attempt to blow up a transatlantic flight to assassination attempts against former presidents Jimmy Carter, Bill Clinton, and Pope John Paul II.
Where'd the bottle of whiskey come from?
In the brown bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dropped off by a listener today at the Dave & Buster's for you.
Oh. Does anybody know that I'm trying to cut back till after the white trash party?
That didn't seem to faze him.
Well, not going to faze me either.
And that's why the Whiskey Fairy keeps showing up.
Thank you.
Farmers Branch residents have been urged in unsigned leaflets delivered to their homes to oppose alleged plans for a grocery store which would cater to the city's Latinos. It is unsigned, asking neighbors to call Minyard food stores to tell them people don't want a Carnival food store to fill the empty space on Josie Lane. Carnival is the Minyards brand that caters to Latino tastes.
Somebody interviewed Minyards and said they didn't have any plans for that location.
Yeah, it says even in the story. The odd thing about this is that it appears Minyard has no current plan to put a store there. The real estate agent trying to lease the property says that that's just one of the several companies that he's approached, but there's no negotiating, nothing on paper, nothing. In other words, it's just a prospect.
They obviously assume because Minyard used to own it. It's been vacant for a while. The only thing that's going to make money is going to be a Carnival.
Yeah.
Who cares if they stick one there?
They're just Farmers Branch is the people that are just so anti anything overly over the top Latino right now.
I get their concerns, and I'm with them on the fact of if you're not supposed to be there in this country and the government's not going to do anything, you want to act different laws, ordinances, and you can get away with it, fine.
As a city, sure.
Did they go ahead and enact that? The landlords and the IDs and everything else?
Yeah, I don't remember what the final stance. I don't know if anything's actually come to a head yet. I think it's still in that.
I believe they suspended it and they're doing
May.
I think they're doing a vote in May.
Yeah.
Chloe, would you get me I mouthed it. I just want to see what he comes back with.
Okay. It's a test.
Yeah. Hold on, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking.
I understand. I told him 7-Up. He brought me my broccoli and tuna.
There you go.
Perfect. My fresca. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. In Lynn, Massachusetts, a man pulled his estranged girlfriend into an elevator in the office building where she worked and set off a homemade bomb, killing them both. The two identified the two dead as Raymond Echeverria and Shamara Robles. The blast shook the three-story building, said Sam Gonzalez, who was in the dentist chair on the first floor, went on to say, quote, the ceiling started coming down, so we got out. Court records showed a restraining order was issued against Echeverria on January 8th after Robles alleged he kidnapped her at knife point.
She must have been a terror.
Stop. Russell.
Huh?
She had a restraining order. The guy was a nut.
Oh.
The guy blew them both up in an elevator.
Okay.
She did nothing.
I said nothing.
You did. You said she must be a terror.
She got to be if you're going to blow her up. Take yourself with her?
That's how bad you want her gone. Somebody sent this a couple days ago, sent this email about you and women. Hold on, let me pull it up. Russ, I know you think you're being cute when Dan reads a story about a woman being abused or hurt by her husband or boyfriend, and you ask, what did she do? But I don't think you realize that it is a huge problem. It's disgusting that you would make light of a situation where a woman abuses a man abuses a woman, rather. As a broadcaster, you should keep in mind that what you say and do influences millions of people.
No.
Especially men.
No, it doesn't.
It's responsible.
And also, I've never said anything about hitting a woman.
No, but
advocating it.
No, you don't advocate it, but you always ask, what did she do?
And how come included in there isn't the reverse, where we talk about chicks that cut guys up?
Well, you have.
How come that's not in there?
Because there's obviously this guy's agenda. It's irresponsible of you to endorse beating women, which you never have.
No.
All you say is, what did she do?
I'm just asking.
Sometimes she doesn't do anything.
Okay, then the answer would be nothing.
Okay. Well, in this case, obviously the woman did nothing.
Fine, thanks. I was just curious.
Okay.
Thank you, man in the yellow hat.
Got it, George.
Substance abuse on college campuses is nothing new, but it is taking a more extreme and dangerous form with higher rates of frequent binge drinking and prescription drug abuse. The report by the National Center on Addiction and Substance Abuse at Columbia University argues substance abuse isn't an inevitable rite of passage for young adults. The report relies largely on research that has already appeared in various forms, but resembles it to emphasize findings particular to college students. Some of the highlights: the proportion of students who drink, about 68%, and binge drink, 40%, actually hasn't changed very much since 1993. Though still used by far fewer students than alcohol, hundreds of thousands more students are abusing prescription drugs, including Ritalin, Adderall, and OxyContin, than during the early 90s. Analyzing outside survey data, the center calculated 23% of college students meet the medical criteria for substance abuse or dependence.
Excuse me a second. Someone obviously doesn't know to back away from a freaking mic when they're sniffling. What did you have to say, Dre?
Sorry.
You done? Yes.
I saw that story on the news, and this guy seemed absolutely shocked because there are actually students who try to get their schedule where they're only in class Monday through Thursday so they can have 3-day weekends and party all weekend.
Yeah, that's pretty groundbreaking.
Kidding.
Well, I never did that. Took them whenever I could find them, as late in the day as possible.
Well, you weren't really a partier or a frat boy.
A what?
A partier or a frat boy, fraternity guy. You weren't really into the party scene.
Yeah, we didn't have any frats at fraternities at Eastfield.
I know.
They had them when I was at North Texas for those 3 credit hours. Because I'd pass them walking to the campus.
Never got involved, undoubtedly.
Never got invited.
I don't know what it takes to get. I mean, I got invited, but I don't know what it takes to get invited.
Hang on, let's see if Sniffles knows. You know?
To get invited to a fraternity?
Yeah.
Usually, either you know a member or you have an alumni of that fraternity send a letter of recommendation, and that you go meet the fraternity, and if they like you, they give you a bid. If not, you go elsewhere.
I was walking across campus one time, and there were a group of guys out there, and they just said, "Hey, why don't you come by the house later? We're having a thing for Rush." And I was like, no.
Why not?
I was never into the whole frat thing. I don't completely knock it. I just knock it some, just because it's just as a student on a budget, I wasn't gonna spend extra money as far as to be in a fraternity and everything.
You got to pay to be in it?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well, like how much?
I think our dues were $1,200 a semester.
How come I don't charge anything?
To us or to
Yeah.
to be in this room?
Haven't we equated it to that?
Yes.
I'd like your dues.
How much are dues?
I don't know. What do you think's fair to keep your job?
Wait a minute.
Yes?
With a job,
Huh?
you come in and they pay you.
Yes.
Well, then we're even.
No.
Yes.
Somehow my stick ain't as long as yours.
Okay.
I got the short end.
Oh, no, you didn't. You got the long end of the stick.
No,
I've
Brad.
seen all your sticks.
No. Maybe we start out at $1,500
For what?
a semester.
What are you on? What is a fraternity? Okay, we have to have meetings. We have to get the
Okay, well then we'll get somebody in charge of that. What do you call the guy that's in charge of the fraternity, the frat house, the keister or something?
Social chairman, vice president, president, treasurer.
Okay, that's you now, Trey. Chloe, you could be in charge of our GPA. Don't they have a guy in the house that's responsible for that?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm going to like this fraternity.
I can see Dean Wormer coming in now.
You're close. It would be Dean Weasel. Now it'll be Gavin's job.
Yeah.
Okay, this bit died. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. According to a study by the Army, sleep deprivation isn't just bad for your health, it's bad for your soul. They found that after 2 sleepless nights, people have serious problems making good, humane decisions on moral dilemmas. The theory here, when you go without sleep, your brain's ability to process emotional info slows down, which makes it harder for you to properly think about a moral dilemma.
Don't look at me.
What's the squint?
You sleeping well recently? Actually, I wanted to talk to Amy at the Walmart. She said you didn't sleep that much. You didn't sleep that well. Not that you're evil because of lack of sleep.
So why are you squinting?
Sun was in my eyes.
Uh-huh.
No, just wondering. Do you sleep well?
I slept till 9 this morning.
Okay.
I never sleep straight through.
You up every, what, a couple hours?
No.
Would you ever want to try Ambien?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered. I have some left over. I just wondered if you'd ever want to try it one night.
They said you can't drink on that.
That's true.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
I drink. I don't eat
But you
anymore.
were cutting back. You don't eat.
I still drink.
You drink every night?
Yes.
I thought you were going to stop until the white trash party, at least during the week.
Yeah, well, that was too fantastic.
He found an alternative method.
No longer eat.
I eat. I've just cut back.
Did you run any of this? Not that you care, by Venegas? Your doctor, your internist?
Why?
Because it's your health and you're swapping up. Well, you're not really swapping, but you're eating less, as you said.
I'm not eating less. I'm eating leaner.
Are you eating fewer calories?
I don't know. It's hard to tell because I've upped the volume.
Okay. So you're just not hungry?
Like the tub of broccoli Chloe just brought over here instead of my 7-Up. See how big that was?
Yeah, it was huge.
That and a can of tuna in there. Probably, maybe 180 calories.
Oh, that's really good.
For that big tub of food.
A lot of food, too.
So I've increased my volume.
But you've done that to be able to take in more alcohol.
No, to take in the same amount.
And lose weight.
Yes.
So you're not concerned at all about your drinking?
No. Or I'd stop.
Are you able to stop?
No.
Then you should be concerned.
Why?
Because if you're not able to stop,
I've made other adjustments.
Then you're addicted.
There are a lot of things that I'm addicted to.
Well, surely. As human beings, we're addicted to oxygen and eating and food and a few things like that.
Yes.
But alcohol doesn't have to be one of them.
No.
Your body doesn't function on alcohol.
Yes, it does.
Not well.
Does for me.
So you're not the least bit concerned.
Ask me again.
Are you the least bit concerned?
No.
What would ever have to happen? I guess,
You asked Chloe this already. What would happen for me to stop?
Yeah.
Carlos to run blood work and say I'm frying my liver.
I don't think you're at that point yet. I don't ever see you. I don't see you toasted. And I don't see you on the weekends either. But
that would be the time if you'd like to come over and see me brown on both sides.
I may just randomly drop by just to see that.
If you knock on the front door, stand to the side.
I won't come unannounced. I know better. I sold all my Kevlar.
Okay. Good.
All right. According to a new report,
Hold on a second. Go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah, I just want to tell JD to shut up about it all. If you want to quit drinking, you will. Get off your ass.
Thank you, Wayne.
No problem.
Wayne the alcoholic. Thank you.
You don't know that?
No.
Maybe Wayne's somebody who likes to make decisions for himself.
Possibly. Maybe Wayne's one that just drinks too much and doesn't want to be reminded of it.
These are rancid today. I'd start spraying.
Thank you.
Damn broccoli.
Is that all you're eating now is tuna and broccoli?
Pretty much. Some that fish called
tilapia.
Tilapia. I like that. More Boca burgers instead of red meat. And, what else did I have? Corn and whiskey.
Nice little smile on your face. That's okay, as long as it's not a problem for you, which it doesn't seem to be.
It's not.
If you don't believe it is, it's not. There's nothing I could ever say to convince you otherwise.
So why do you keep bringing it up?
Chloe didn't think his is a problem either.
That's not fair.
How is it not fair?
It is
a simple statement.
There are some people that understand and some people that don't.
And you understand, and Chloe doesn't.
Exactly.
Okay. Just wondering how you decided that you were in that category of people that understand alcohol.
I understand it because I don't wake up in construction barrels.
You got me on that one.
I don't wake up in valet boxes with the keys. I don't wake up in Danny's closets. I don't wake up on roofs of restaurants. I don't wake up in somebody's boat in their driveway. I don't wake up in cemeteries. I don't wake up confused. When those things start happening, then I'll revisit.
Fair enough. I'm afraid you have me on that one.
But until I wake up and I'm surrounded by something orange and half full of water.
With the yellow flashing lights around it.
I ain't doing nothing.
Traffic whizzing by. I'd give him anything to see him pop his head up that thing in the morning.
You know someone was driving by right when he popped out, too.
Yeah. Oh, hell, it must be Groundhog Day.
Quick, look, is the sun out?
Freaking winter. What do you, hold on a sec. Trey, did you order the portable camera for Chloe's head?
Yes.
Okay. When's it coming? It ain't going to make it this weekend, though, is
No.
it? All right. But it is coming.
It is coming, and we'll definitely have it by White Trash Party.
Okay. Now, this thing's self-contained. It's just like a bullet camera with a flash drive inside that it ain't hooked up to a camcorder or anything.
No, it's about the size of a credit card, really. And
is this the rectangle or the square one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I figure we could tape it to his chest or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, all I have to do is go buy a 2 gig SD card, and
I don't think those are like $60, $70.
Right.
How much was a camera?
$105.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah. Video and audio.
Yes. With the 2 gig, it'll record probably 3 hours at a time.
And it's real motion video. It's like 30 frames per second.
Mm-hmm.
That's just unbelievable for that price.
So we'll strap it on him the night of the White Trash. I wanted to do it this weekend because you got plans for St. Patrick's?
Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely. The Greenville Avenue St. Patrick's Day Parade, celebrations off of Greenville Avenue, and the Toadies and everything else. So
where are the Toadies playing?
They're playing the parade. After the parade, somewhere off Greenville. I don't know if it's down off of Yale or where it usually is or somewhere else.
I like the Toadies.
It's I think it's Energy Plaza.
What do they do? Possum Kingdom?
Possum Kingdom, Tyler.
I Come From the Water?
I Come From the Water.
What was the one we played at the Eagle, the big one?
That was Possum Kingdom. That's
Are
the
you
big
sure?
one. Yeah. Do you want to die?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They just called. It never mentions that really in the song, but
I wouldn't mind having them playing one of the white trash parties.
yeah, they're awesome, man. They put on a great show.
They expensive?
It just depends on who you know and who you can finagle with and talk to.
I've actually heard that this is supposed to be their last performance together.
They said that last year.
Well, yeah. They're pulling Eagles.
Oh. Well, if you see them, ask them.
Okay, cool. Okay.
What?
I don't know if I'm going to remember or not. Maybe I can just tape it. Maybe you can have it. I'll have his phone number on the tape.
What time are you going to start on Saturday?
6 a.m.
Drinking?
Mildly, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to fall off the float. I did that one year, so.
What time's the parade start?
11.
And we're doing band practice.
What float are you going to be on?
I'm unsure the name of the float. I don't know. It's my roommate's. My roommate's doing it, so.
I'll try to get down there and take pictures.
What does it look like?
You know what? I haven't been to my house this week, so I'm in house sitting, so I haven't even seen it yet. So I can send a picture and let you know.
I'll be down there as well. I can try and take some.
Yeah.
Are you like the centerpiece of the float?
No. I'm just kind of right on the float, so.
He will be.
Perhaps it's best if they dress you up in one of those bouncy sumo outfits.
How did you fall off
I could
the
fit
float?
my camels in there.
Your what?
Camels. Oh, a camel pack. Camel pack is this little pack thing. It's kind of
like a camo.
Camo, yeah.
Thought you meant your smokes.
No.
I can't smoke my cools. What? All right. So after the parade, then you go to what?
That's undecided yet. So I just kind of play it by ear.
How long does your day normally last on St. Patrick's?
Usually till about 5 or 6 to go home and take a nap and then go back down to Greenville. So.
How long for the nap?
Hour and a half.
And then after you get back up, you're out for how long?
Until bars close.
I don't know how that's possible.
What is that, 18 hours?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. On Sunday, I just sleep all day on Sunday. All day. Sunday. And I'll come in Monday a little bit off, but I should be all right.
Okay. Do we have a portable sound recorder we could strap to him for the weekend?
We've got that one at JD's.
Yeah.
What'd you pay for it?
I don't know, $100.
How long will it run?
I think at the super slow speed, it'll run about 3 hours.
What's the quality like?
Very good.
Even with a condenser mic?
Yeah, they're stereo condensers, yes.
How about that, Chloe? At least we'll have something.
Okay, cool. I just got to think of a place to where I could be to where it's not loud and...
Well, you just go anywhere and we'll use what we can use.
Okay, cool.
We'll tape it to a hat or something.
Cool. Yeah, I'll probably be at Suede on Saturday night. That's probably where I'm going to be, yeah, so pretty sure.
Is that loud?
Depends on where you're at. I can outside, inside, so.
Okay.
I'll be everywhere.
All right. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Thursday, March 15th. Lufthansa.
Don Davis Ford has the Ford F-150 on sale for $10,888. Yep, $10,888. If you really need an excuse to buy, blame it on Truck Month. Go to DonDavisAutogroup.com for details.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Science tells us that music aids in memory retention. So I've asked this hippie guitarist to help me explain how compass-free checking makes every ATM on Earth free.
Free as the air we breathe.
You'll remember that all day. Compass also rebates the ATM fees other banks charge.
Free like the bounding antelope.
And we'll give you up to 30,000 bonus Visa Extras reward points if you open your account by April 27th. How much will that cost, hippie guitarist?
I can only assume it's free, like you and me.
That's right, free.
Free like water from the water fountain.
So visit any branch to open your account today.
Free as the freeway.
And thank you, hippie guitarist.
You owe me $50.
What happened to free?
Hippies gotta eat.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park back for the one and only original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. That's right. Through this weekend, choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Lexus, Infinitis, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it. And one of the largest full-size truck selections you'll find anywhere in the Metroplex, including a huge selection of F-150s. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this weekend at Trophy. Just call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. And then hurry in, because it's the one, the only, the original repo sale. And it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 and Galloway and Mesquite.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
He has apparently found love with some other dude. And that other guy is Jason Filia. Brittany adores Jason, Kelly. He's been a tower of strength for her at the lowest point in her life. She's convinced Jason can help her through rehab because, as an alcoholic, he's been through the same thing. She supposedly calls and emails Jason every day, Kelly, and they already have pet names for each other. Brittany calls him Mr. Secret Underground Guy.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale here for Scott's. Every great season comes down to four feedings of Scott's Southern Turf Builder Lawn Fertilizer. 4 feedings provide the nutrients you need to grow a greener, thicker, primetime lawn. And right now, when you buy 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer at Lowe's, you get the lowest price bag free after mail-in rebate. So head to Lowe's for 4 bags of Scott's fertilizer today, baby.
Rebate good on purchases of eligible Scott's products made between March 1st and March 31st, 2007. See Scotts.com for complete details.
Hey, this is Ralph Strand, just along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP.
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralph, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who did that?
That was you.
What? There was a second one.
I did the echo.
Who, you, Ronnie Cox?
No.
This ain't dueling banjos.
I'm not. I had a lot of fiber this morning. Quit it.
Yeah, you don't have to be in here.
If I'm not in here when the light comes on, I have to spin the wheel.
Fart before the break. Fart before we leave next time.
I did, actually.
Okay. Spin the wheel.
Because I had gas?
Yes.
I don't believe so. Because I have a human condition of gas. What you do all the time. I got to spin the wheel.
I have to be in here.
I had to be in here, too, during that moment.
No.
Yes, if I'm not, then I have to spin the wheel.
Exactly.
Well, that's no fair. It's one or the other.
That's why they call it a dichotomy.
So if I'm out in the hall, I got to spin the wheel. If I'm in here, I got to spin the wheel.
If you're in here before the mics come on,
yes,
and you excuse yourself to go fart, then it's okay.
Well, you can. All right, Chris Hansen.
But to stand in here with some bizarre story is unacceptable.
It's not a bizarre story. It's gas.
Don't fart in here no more.
All right.
Where's Chuck?
He's calling somebody.
Oh, all right. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What you got?
Well, it's still just a mess on Central, but they just now, while I was on hold, cleared the wreck. And the wreck is, let's look at traffic, brought to you by Lufthansa. The wreck was in Richardson on northbound 75 at Arapahoe. Motorcycle policeman involved in that crash. And by the way, he was injured, but it's not life-threatening. I just don't know the extent of his injuries. Central was backed up from Arapahoe all the way to Hall by downtown. That's over 13 miles of stop-and-go traffic. Northbound Tollway past Royal, you've got a wreck in the left lane and a back up to Mockingbird. That's a multi-car crash. In Fort Worth, they just cleared that wreck on northbound 35 at Western Center, but that's backed up to downtown Fort Worth. And then southbound 35 at Golden Triangle Boulevard, you got a 6-car pileup in what was already slow traffic. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. A little cool front moving in tonight. Should be 49 for the low, then warming up. 66 on Friday, then into the 70s for the weekend. We have 80 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right. Hang on a second. Printed this out. There was some chick that wanted to join my friends on MySpace.
Okay.
And if they look young, I'll check to see how old they are before I click on it.
Fair enough.
This is under her blurbs.
Okay.
About me. I've been single for God knows how long. I lost my virginity when I was 14 to my husky.
God, you can stop.
forget how old she is now. But I think it may be 16.
Is this real?
I don't know.
Okay.
14 to my husky.
All right.
I'm active with guys, but I have not let any of them F my C. And I'm not sure when that will happen. I'm very laid back and easygoing. I'm not into drugs at all, even though my friends are. I want to make more friends than I already have, so I figured online would be the best bet. I haven't let them F my C? Why wouldn't you just say, I haven't had sex with them yet?
She's just trying to be nasty.
She lost her virginity to her husky.
I understand.
If there's anything you want to ask me, just make a comment and I'll tell you. It does not matter what the question is. I will still answer it. I'm 5'7". I've dyed my hair black. I have a Honda CBR 600RR. And a red leather race suit that is custom made for me. I have a pet boa and a 2-year-old husky. We'll just assume that's the one.
Most likely. I'm assuming she's not one of your friends now.
No. I live with my brother and my parents. My brother is the only one who really understands me and watches over. But this chick, you just look at her site. She's goth.
Yeah, you didn't have to say that. I can picture it.
You know, I'm just wondering if these are some of the kids that actually go online that are looking
lonely. They need some kind of validation.
So all you've got to do is find one of these old guys that know, well, obviously. I know what it's like to be alone, so I know how to feed all her insecurities, and that's how you gain their trust and confidence.
There's a kid with issues, and I can work my way in.
There are plenty of kids out there in this day and age don't have father figures that I'm sure are searching for that replacement in their life.
It's funny, Gail sent me an IM that said the same thing that I thought about it the first time I saw it, is it could be a decoy.
Mm-hmm. Never thought of that, yeah.
Because I don't know how they normally set up or what the template is.
You'd think they'd use...
It weirds me out even to go and look at one of the websites to see if they're of age to let them be one of my friends, because I don't like TV people.
I'm sure you have to actually interact with these people.
I don't care. Something could be misconstrued, and the next thing I know is I'm explaining me and the ferret.
If you have a ferret, you have some explaining to do.
You can have a ferret and show up with some treats and have it totally be benign.
To a 13-year-old. I'm not as good as you are.
You're going to have to work on the accents.
Yeah, I don't have Chris.
Overly dramatic.
Okay.
Some bizarre. With a cat.
Funny, he wasn't just like that on TV. He was like that on the phone.
Yeah, that's not a...
No.
Shazam.
Did you make a wish? What was that? Suddenly it's a trip to Disney World. Shazam.
I blew out the carpet and made a wish. Oh, who's on line 4?
That's Cheryl, I believe, from Defile.
One of the Defile sisters?
Yes.
What does she want?
She was wanting to talk to Chloe about a date.
Oh. Where are you going?
I'm going.
Trey, grab him. Hang on, Cheryl.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hello.
Come here.
Hello.
Grab him, Chloe.
No, I'm not going back. Jesus.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Go ahead, Cheryl.
Hello.
Telephone, Chloe. Chloe.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hi. So what's up?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Cheryl, have whoever's in the background turn the radio down.
Turn the radio down.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, it's down.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay, we've been trying to get with you, and you get with us about the date with Chloe. And we also sent an email a while back for our performance for Chloe to show up. Well, he didn't show.
No, he didn't. When are you available again?
Okay, we're not performing this weekend, but we're performing on the 31st at Club Dada at Battle of the Bands.
Okay. What time do you go on the 31st?
Oh, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, 8:30. 8:30.
At Club Dada.
Yes.
Okay.
Be there at 7.
But you don't have anything going on this weekend.
No, we don't.
So you're available this weekend?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then how about we set up something for Saturday night?
Saturday night?
Yeah.
Yes. Sis says Saturday night is okay.
Okay.
No. I bet they'd love to ride in a float on a parade.
Hey, would you, were you planning on going to the Greenville Avenue parade?
Greenville Avenue Parade?
Yes.
We're right around the corner from Greenville.
Would you like to ride on the float with Chloe?
Sure. Right on the float with Chloe. Sure.
I forget your sister's name.
Jennifer.
Yeah. Do both of you guys have bikinis?
No, we don't.
Oh. Would you mind wearing some? We'll buy them for you.
They were planning on buying us bikinis.
Well,
no, one piece.
Who's the guy in the background?
One piece with shorts. Oh, he does a little bit of photography for us.
He's taking pictures of you?
Oh, when we perform.
Oh.
One piece with shorts.
Okay. How about some nice tight blue jean shorts?
tell him about the zapping of Chloe.
Blue jean shorts.
He sounds as retarded as I do.
I was going to say, yeah. I'll tell about the pictures.
That pictures.
Zapping of Chloe. Go up. It's hilarious.
Oh, he heard you zap Chloe because he didn't show up?
Yeah. Well, he's not going to stiff you this time.
Well, we should have been there.
Yeah. Next time Chloe doesn't show up, he's got to be zapping the genitals.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Hold on just a second. Hang on, Cheryl. Brad, get Cheryl's number just so we don't lose contact with her.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Brad. See if the photographer can go with him this weekend too.
There's Dan on the floor.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
I think the photographer got to him.
Yeah.
Chloe gonna get napped.
I know.
How did they find each other?
There's a group.
Probably some support group for radiation victims. I've been a photographer for 4 years.
Very nice. What do you take pictures with?
I don't have a camera.
Well, how do you take pictures? With
the thing with the knobs.
Is that just sketch?
Yes.
That's not a camera. Those aren't really pictures. How do you take pictures?
The thing with the knobs.
What happens when you want to take a second picture?
I fake it up and down. That's delete.
You don't like your first picture.
Yeah.
Take another one.
Right. You got to stand still for a while.
Well, we want it to be blurry.
No, sometimes they come out blurry anyway. But then you delete.
Yes. Start all over.
Yeah.
What do you do when you want to print a picture?
Kinkos. But the problem is, when you lay it on the cover, Photography is difficult. I can't do sporting events. All right. So it looks like your weekend's set, Cliff.
Short of Jazz Fest, this is his biggest party weekend.
Is it really?
Oh, yeah, he loves it. There's a parade, there's bands, there's music. It's all set up. It's near his house.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. The parade is like I'm walking distance. I usually ride my bike down there, so I don't ride it home, but you ride it down there.
Do you buy disposable bikes?
No, usually it ends up in the back of the ends up back of the truck or the float or whatever. So.
Well, now you'll have extra eye candy for the float.
So I'm trying to think if this would help.
Help how?
Help or hurt our because you get awards if you get the best float.
It's going to draw attention to the float.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, without a doubt.
And I think that's the biggest thing when when your float goes by the stand with the judges. You're going to have something that's an eye grabber, and that's what them women are. I just thought of this.
What?
Because you can get portable amps, and they can play on the float during the parade.
Oh, that's right.
I call that a shoe-in.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on your win.
There's no way out of this.
And the great thing is, when you win, you've got somebody there to snap the moment.
Remember it forever.
Yeah.
Or
just put the float on top of the Kinko's copy.
I don't know whether to fight this because there's no way to fight it.
No, because you've stiffed the sisters on the date the last 2-3 times. Well, actually, twice. One of them was them. They couldn't make it.
Just to get it over.
And they'll come find him.
Yeah, especially now that they know exactly where he's going to be. Yeah, Chad?
I wanted to ask, is the sister still there?
No, she's gone.
Which one of them has the most teeth?
I think they both have the same number of teeth. It's just how much moss.
No decay?
I don't think so.
Chloe, you're a lucky man.
Looking at the positives here.
Well, plus, with them, I know I've said this before, but it's good to have them around in case you get lost. You can tell which way north is by their teeth.
Yeah.
This will get me off.
Yeah. And you get out of the punishment. I can't answer the rest of that.
No.
I
bet they get wicked sexy when they get drunk.
Oh, yeah, it gets alcohol in them.
Yeah.
Party atmosphere. They'll think it's Mardi Gras.
Yeah. Your float's going to be full of beads.
Oh, no. Oh.
I may cancel band practice.
This will be fun.
Oh. I don't know what...
Fair enough.
Good, you'll be on the same wavelength as them.
Yeah. And then as the day goes on, obviously they're going to get a little more toasty, and that's when they're going to be ready to get their groove on.
Mm.
They get into wild stuff. Dancing, plate jobs, anal, brushing their teeth.
Out of control.
Yeah.
I just may fly to Ireland.
They're going with you. You can do them as carry-on.
I'll go find a camera strapped to him for Saturday.
Oh, a video kind? Yeah. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Whew. All right, according to a new report, worldwide, people spend $3,075 on porno every single second. The report estimates that every second, 28,258 internet users worldwide are viewing online porn.
Why would you pay for it?
I don't know.
Why would anyone pay for it?
Because any page you go to is going to have 2 to 4 videos, and if you add them up, that's a good half minute.
Yes.
That's plenty.
Some people, what they'll do, especially if they have, like a DVD burning drive, they'll sit there and download. They'll pay a site and download feature-length movies.
I don't
and all
need the
this stuff.
feature length because that's got stuff you don't care about. Little 8 to 12 second video clips. Those are the highlights, and that's all I'm looking for.
That's all anyone's looking for.
Yeah.
As far as just porn, I mean, if
What they should do is stop posting any streaming video and only post still shots.
Yeah.
And if you're enticed by the still shots, then you might pay for the video. But if you're going to give me video clips, I don't care if it turns me into a premature ejaculator. I ain't giving you cash.
Can't imagine anybody putting their credit card on a porn site, first of all.
No. Because then,
if they overcharge you, who are you going to call? Who are you going to tell?
That's not a conversation you want to set on the phone with Amex.
No. I have a dispute.
Yeah, I see that. Is this?
I've got to talk about a charge here. This one for $59.95. I didn't charge.
Is that the one from the pissmeyella.com?
Can you just not pay that? And can I go? Just don't pay it. I don't know who that. Someone's using my card.
All right. Well, I'll need some information. What is on this Piss Me Yella?
I have no idea because that's not my charge.
Really?
Yeah. And the other one for $49.95 is not mine either. Those both need to be taken off.
Really?
Yes, if you would.
I have your
kindly.
I have your chat log.
Where do you want me to sit down?
Yeah, I don't know who's stupid enough to stick. I don't even if I know it's short of somebody like Sears or Sam's or whatever. I don't like putting my credit card on any site. No. I'll look to make sure that it's an HTTPS secure site.
Okay. I don't really know what that means. No.
Do you not look you ever order anything online?
Yeah, but I normally stick with big companies.
Well, normally the S means it's a secure site. It's, I guess, encrypted.
Yeah, you see the little lock.
Oh, I've seen that
on the bottom.
Well, I don't look at the bottom because anybody can stick that on a website. I look at the domain when it goes to HTTPS and then their domain. You'll see it in almost anything that's going to ask you for personal information.
Okay.
But even if it's one of those sites, I'm still kind of wiggy about it because I had to order Everett's costume for the white trash party.
Mm-hmm. A new one?
Yeah. It's not as good as the Speed Racer, but it's for the Highway to Hell song. I'll see if I can pull it up while Dan's doing this.
I still can't believe people, and I've known friends that have done this, put credit cards on gambling sites. That's like, you don't have any idea where those people are based. Most of them aren't based in this country.
And there's no regulation.
None. None.
How do you know if you won or not?
Yeah. And if you did win and they don't pay you, we got casinos around here that do that. And you have human beings you can yell at.
Well, you also there's some type of recourse if you get screwed around. This is what Everett's wearing singing Highway to Hell.
Oh, God.
Do you get it?
Does he know that yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he was gung-ho?
Everett, anytime you bring up any type of costume for any of his songs, is it here?
Oh. And he's so excited about the Speed Racer.
When he the Mach 5, when I ordered that, with the big blow-up Mach 5 that you wear on your waist.
Yeah.
I sent him the link. I went, I'm going to order this, so when you do cars or anything else car-related, you can wear this. They come with a steering wheel? Yeah, it does. It's a little blow-up steering wheel. All right, as long as it comes with that. Then he checks every couple of days. Would the steering wheel get here first? No, it'll probably all come together. Okay, well, if it does, bring me that.
Tell him to rush the wheel.
Has he had any particular thoughts on this costume?
He just wanted to make sure that it came with a tail.
Fair enough.
Should be a big night.
Yeah. Especially when Everett sings, he's animated. So in this outfit, that'll exacerbate the issue.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about it. All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Oh, since Carlos don't like me anymore, and he's still in the band, and he won't speak to me when I sing Achy Breaky, can you make him wear a mullet too?
Why?
Just because, just to embarrass him.
He didn't do anything.
He won't speak to me, and I didn't. It's not my fault.
I'm not going to punish somebody because they won't speak to you.
Why? He's going to be on stage with this guy, and he's turning his back on me like a 3-year-old.
Why is sticking him in a mullet going to do anything?
It's just because he hates country music.
You don't think making him play it's bad enough?
No, not if you make him wear a mullet and a cowboy hat.
I think if he wears a mullet, then that dilutes the effect of you coming out with one.
Yeah.
I thought if everybody, Trey, you'd be on my side with a mullet guy.
Oh, it's just not enough for Carlos.
Oh.
Trey would like him to try and play with no arms.
That he himself ripped off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, Carlos, I'll play bass for you with your arms.
Dum, 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 dum.
And I bet I'm closer to the strings than you get.
No, I don't have time to order Carlos a wig.
Okay. I'll be glad to do it.
Why?
Just because. If he's going to be an ass to me.
He's being an ass to you because you wanted him out of the band.
I want him out of the band because he was screwing up and I was getting blamed for it.
You're the one that told me to let him back in because his screw-ups were going to stop. You said you got nothing to worry about. Okay, dandy. If I got nothing to worry about, then you're responsible every time he screws up. And if you really meant what you said, then you'd have nothing to worry about.
He's gone out of his way to screw up. I can't control that.
I can't either. Not only can I not control it, I got to deal with it. I've chosen not to deal with it, but I can deal with you.
You can control him. Mm-mm. Throw him out of the band again.
No.
Why? Because you need something.
I need nothing.
You need drugs. You back on you get the testosterone?
No, I haven't gotten that yet. I can't get that off the insurance policy because Trey stole my other stuff.
What are you on? You're on something.
I don't have to be on something to be in here with you, although it seems like it's a prerequisite.
You're on something.
Why?
That's why the reason you're keeping him around.
He's my doctor.
Uh-huh. He was your doctor when you threw him out of the band.
No, he wasn't. He quit. I let him back in the band. He unfired me.
You let him back in the band.
I still don't get that concept. When either a doctor or any type of... I've even heard trainers at Larry North use that term. Well, you know, this client obviously didn't care about any outcome of their training, and they were doing it half-assed, so I fired them.
Yeah, that's an odd way. If you're the one getting paid, how can you fire somebody?
Yeah.
Like I don't like my pool service.
You didn't
so they
fire
fired
anybody.
me.
You quit.
Yeah.
Where do they come up with that term, you're fired?
Give some power.
Yeah,
Power thing.
at that point, it's a power thing. But I've heard of, not so much doctors, obviously, but I've heard of personal trainers do that a number of times. Because if you think about it, if you're in a club and you're training...
How long is this story?
It's very short.
Well, I wanted to go get a Coke.
I'll stretch it.
Okay.
Imagine you're being a personal trainer and you've got a client that starts up with you, and 6 months later, they're not taking their training very seriously. And after 6 months, they look exactly the same as when they walked in the club. People are going to start looking at you as the trainer saying,
Hey, want anything?
No, thank you.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Anyway, people in the club are going to start looking at you saying, well, obviously you don't know what you're doing. So at that point, they have to take their image into consideration.
I don't have a problem with the reasoning behind it. I don't understand how they came up with the terminology of, well, I fired my client. I don't think you understand the term of termination.
I'm paying you.
Yeah, that's just a power thing to make them feel important.
But doctors, who was the first time I heard that?
Psychiatrist,
was it Dr. Robbins? When we had her on.
Yeah.
She talked about getting rid of a client.
I remember her saying that.
She said, I had to fire them. No, you quit. Well, we call it firing. Well, okay.
You can call it whatever you want.
How squirrely. But you quit. I, as the nutbag, can fire you.
And stop paying as a result. I'm not going to work there anymore. I fired CBS.
Yeah. I had to cut them loose.
It was hard to do.
Yeah. The whole,
man's got to do what man's got to do.
Corporation's on the beach now.
I wrote Viacom up 6-7 times. They would not listen to me.
Come walk down. Here's your personal file. It's as thick as Brad's crank. Sorry, you guys are out.
That's all I can do.
Take the corporation and go visit with human resources on the way, would you? The whole concept's retarded.
It is.
I wonder if Gavin knows. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What are you doing?
Working.
Do you know where that term came from?
As far as the specific term, what's the specific term?
Do you know what we're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
But I didn't hear the specific term.
Okay. Enjoy your day. Go ahead now.
At $3,075 per second, that would make the worldwide pornography industry worth about $97 billion.
That's where you should put your cash. I'm tired of Matt, my trainer, who's trying to be my financial guy,
yes,
calling me. We really need to do something with your finances. I want to put it in porn. I don't want to put it in Viacom. I don't want to put it in IBM. I don't want to put it in Starbucks. I want to put it in nipples.
You could actually legitimately do that. You could finance actual pictures, and then you get to carry your, you could do as a silent partner, just finance, or you can maybe even grab yourself a producer credit.
Well, I'm not talking about actual movies.
Oh, well.
Just a few websites.
Who ends up getting that money? I mean, there's got to be a very few people that control it. It's kind of like gambling in Vegas.
They're obviously pulling clips from movies, and I don't care how it works out. All I know is if I was going to stick a bunch of money into anything, it'd be pornography.
It's growing.
At this point, you could start your own site. You know everything about all the sites already. You could make one, and it would be the most user-friendly probably on the internet.
But he couldn't talk about it on the radio and make money.
So just put it on the website. Somebody would find it.
That's true.
And if I set up a website and I show you a thumbnail and you click on it, that's where it's going to take you. It's not going to take you to another website. It's got nothing to do with what you clicked on.
I understand. There's very few of them that do. Normally, if you click on a picture of two guys together, that's what you get. But if it's a couple of girls, you rarely get two guys. So where are you going that you didn't want to go?
First of all, what a very odd story.
I'm just saying. It's nothing. You're saying you go places you don't want to go.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying I click on something, and it's like, I want that scene from that movie. I want that. And then they take me to another page with a brand new menu, and I got to start all over.
Yeah.
And I look at the different categories. I go, well, I haven't tried this one before.
There's a whole new page.
Let's try this one, because this link right here looks fantastic, and I can't believe it's on the internet.
And then you go there, and that's a whole nother page.
Yeah.
That's frustrating.
And you start digging through the new page because you think, well, that picture that I saw that got me here is probably somewhere in here.
And when you click on foreplay, they really have links to that.
Yeah.
Who wants to look at foreplay on the internet?
Obviously, some people, it's on there. There's links.
I didn't go to the internet because I wanted to tease myself.
I would get myself ready for sex.
I will taunt me. I will look at only foreplay. And then once I'm whipped into a frenzy, I'll blow into my tissue.
Lovely.
I saw a link that said foreplay.
Well, I've never seen that.
The other one that's freaky is the animation. Anime.
Yeah.
Why do I want to watch Japanese bukkake?
That one I don't get at all. In fact, there was a different name for it once.
Hentai.
That was it. I went, this sounds kind of cool. You go on there, it's your drawings.
And it's weird stuff too, man.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't care how weird the drawing is, you can find somebody that's really doing it.
Yeah.
So why do I want to look at Yogi getting it? We need a break?
Yes.
Let's see. Line 6? Which one?
6 and maybe 7.
Okay. Yes, Miles.
Hey, Russ, how are you, sir?
Good.
I was just going to tell you the terminology that you were talking about. It's like a doctor is your boss because he'll give you prescriptions and gives you like on a regimen. Same thing with a personal trainer. He'll get you on a regimen, and if you don't follow that, then they look at it as, well, if you're not going to obey me, then I'm the boss, and I'm going to fire you.
It still doesn't make any sense. You can say, I've terminated the relationship, but I fire you means I'm no longer going to give you compensation for your services.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess if you look at it monetarily, then, yeah.
Well, that's initially, I think, the way anybody's going to look at it. And Dan or Trey was right. It's a power trip.
Right.
And if that goes with the Dr. God complex, well, even though you're paying me, I'm going to swipe it around, and I'm terminated. You're fired.
Yeah, I can get rid of you.
Right.
All right, thanks. I forget. You say break?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Do we want to get right?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Thursday, March 15th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,988. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chevrolet on 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. Parra people and Parra prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great customer service and great deals. For example, at Frank Parra Chevrolet, take your pick, $249 a month. That's right, take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. That's $249 a month. Smart buy for the car you want, Chevy, an American Revolution. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you register for a trip for 2 to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you gotta hurry in. Frank Parra Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. Remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference. And Frank Parra.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Ashley Furniture Home Stores is the largest home furniture manufacturer in the U.S. and the #1 selling brand of home furniture in North America. They make home furnishings affordable with Ashley Direct Pricing. They design it. They use a staff of full-time engineers to create the perfect piece for your home. They build it. Ashley Furniture Home Stores has 6 manufacturing facilities in the U.S. They stock it. Their product is shipped to local Ashley Furniture Home Stores from the closest of 5 distribution warehouses. They help keep shipping and delivery time to a minimum. And, yeah, they ship it. They have one of the industry's largest transportation fleets. And by controlling all of that, that's how you come up with Ashley Direct Pricing. That means low prices, and that means always. At Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they deliver value from their house to your home every day. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, the one that now me and my mom go to in Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number if you got questions. 817-633-6838. Or online, take a look at the showroom. It's AshleyHomestores.com.
What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. Sports cars to SUVs. All at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on. Electrical systems that function properly. And an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about Bud Light's new website, BudLightApologyBot.com. If you've been waiting for the right moment to get back at someone for all the trouble they've caused you, here's your chance. This is really funny. You can choose from hundreds of different apologies. Just click on BudLightApologyBot.com and let the Apology Bot 3000 work its magic. Your personalized apology will be delivered via cell phone to the wrong person of your choice, appearing to come straight from your own phone number. It's BudLightApologyBot.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. I tell you, keep the number programmed in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin here with me. Let's talk about credit card debt because, you know, it starts out very simple, and next thing you know, you got a mountain of debt sitting in front of you. Then what happens?
A lot of people are struggling with credit card debt today. I mean, they're paying minimums on their credit cards, a lot of compounded interest penalties, and they can't afford to get back on track financially. They start running behind on their houses, their cars. And what we do is give the ability for people to get out of debt, to eliminate debt, to stop the harassing phone calls from creditors, and try to get their lives back on track.
One of the things you definitely want are options. You get into a situation like that, and you just don't know where to turn. So if you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, they can run through a number of different options for you to find out what exactly your next step is.
We have an attorney get on the phone with you, run through your options that are available to you, and the whole idea behind these type of cases is to give you some peace of mind with your financial picture.
All right, there you heard it. Mark Rubin, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com.
Hey, it's Mondo and Jasmine. We want you to join us tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at the New Duke's 183 in Central in Bedford.
Come kick off the St. Patty's Day weekend with us. Duke St. Patty's parking lot party is all weekend long in Bedford and Addison. Party under the big top with live music, $10 buckets of beer.
So come kick off the big St. Patty's Day weekend with us. Mondo and Jasmine tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at the New Duke's, where your friends are, 183 in Central in Bedford with Free FM Live 105.3.
Introducing the Lufthansa Guide to Packing. First, choose a European shopping hotspot. Consider extending your credit limit. Second, find the biggest suitcase possible, but pack lightly. You'll be returning with some serious vacation treasure. With fabulous low fares at Lufthansa.com, you'll have plenty left to spend on the latest European styles. Finally, at the end of a busy shopping trip, what's more relaxing than Lufthansa's attentive cabin service? Enjoy a light, tasty dinner, a current movie, and an aisle that could even double as a runway. Perfect for showing off those new Italian leather boots. All for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
Tonight, great new comedy plus 2 big premieres on NBC. First, a full hour of The Office with Pam in a new storyline that you've never seen before.
Yes, that's what we have been looking for.
Followed by an all-new Scrubs. Then, it's the premiere of Andy Barker, P.I., accountant by day, private eye by accident.
I don't think I can lose him. Because you keep signaling.
Then, at 10/9 Central, Jeff Goldblum stars in the premiere of Reigns, a homicide detective with a secret weapon, imagination.
Look out, I'm the crazy detective. Whee!
His style may be unconventional, but there's a method to his madness. Every crime gets into his head.
What do you want?
I want you to find out who killed me.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Tonight, a 1-hour Office, an all-new Scrubs, and the premiere of Andy Barker, P.I. and Reigns on NBC Premiere Thursday.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn-growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. To get ready for weed season this season, you don't need weed repellent DNA, just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed for just $9.49. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds twice as fast. 72 hours and you can restore the green to your grass. And between Vigoro's online solution center and the Home Depot certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, another Home Depot exclusive. You can do it. We can help.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Get new tires chosen specifically for your vehicle. Get the Nissan Tire Advantage during Nissan's national sales race at your Nissan dealer now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake. Shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, shake, shake. Shake, shake. Shake your booty.
When's the event?
It's called Fear Fest. It's next weekend, March 23rd through the 25th.
And who wants to be on?
David Arquette.
Courtney's boy.
Yes, Courtney's boy. He'll be in town Sunday only, is what they're aware of right now.
So it's a phoner?
Yeah.
No.
Any interest in their special?
Why is he going to be at Fear Fest?
He's pushing a movie.
Oh, he was in Scream.
Well, yeah, he was in that. He was in those movies, but then also I think he's pushing a movie. I think it's called Tripper. It's one that I think he directed or wrote and starred in. So I think he's pushing that as well.
No.
Their special guest of honor is Tobe Hooper. You know who he is?
Chinese guy?
No, different guy. He's a director. He directed The Poltergeist and I believe the first 2 Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies.
When's Tofu coming in?
I think he's going to be in town the entire weekend. So we might be able to get him in studio if you want it on Friday.
No, I don't want the Tofuper.
Okay. What about they are having all 4 of the Leatherfaces from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies?
Well, destroy the magic.
They're also having a couple of the guys that played Jason in the Friday the 13th series.
You never saw any of these people. What do I care who's wearing the mask?
Tony Todd, the guy that played the Candyman from the Candyman movies. He was also in The Rock.
What did he play in The Rock?
He was the guy that got shot out of the lighthouse by the rocket, saying he doesn't like soft ass. When he mentioned the Elton John Rocket Man song.
Black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay. They have a ton of others, but those are the biggest guests.
Those are the big ones.
Yeah, those are your main ones.
Who else is coming?
They have here on the front, let's see, Jason Mewes, who's...
Will you stop spraying in my Fresca?
It's in the line of fire.
Well, then say something to cover it up.
Well, when you fart.
I'm tired of drinking Mountain Spring scent soda. I'm sorry, Dan, go ahead.
Jason Mewes, he played Jay from Jay and Silent Bob from the Kevin Smith movies.
Is he the one without the trench coat?
Yeah, he's the one with the long blonde hair.
No.
Okay. Trying to see if anyone else jumps out as being recognizable.
Well, I'll read some names and I'll...
Barbara Crampton.
No.
Let's see. Don Shanks. He played Michael Myers in Halloween 5. And he was the fisherman in I'll Always Know What You Did Last Summer.
Halloween 5 was... that was the last one with Dr. Loomis.
Was it?
Yeah, he died before they were done filming. No, I don't want that one.
Okay. Lar Park Lincoln from Friday the 13th, Part 7 and House 2.
7.
Wow.
All these people are going to be in town?
Yeah. Oh, did you ever see the Project Greenlight? The Matt Damon, Ben Affleck series?
No.
They did a movie, a horror movie called Feast. The director, the couple of people that were in it, as well as the 2 writers are going to be there.
No. It's amazing that there's not a bigger build-up to this.
No, this
is our own local cans.
Yeah.
Vinnie Paul will be there.
What's he going to do?
They just have him listed just as, Pantera, Damage Plan, and Hell Yeah.
Okay.
Kinky Friedman will be there. I'm sure you're excited about that.
Oh, and I'm missing him being there, too. Unless they're talking about his political career.
Underneath his name, it says TCM2. I'm not sure what that is. And then, of course, gubernatorial candidate of Texas.
All right.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. TCM.
Oh, yeah, I guess that'd be it. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. I guess he was on that.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Well, I never saw it. No, I don't care about any of those.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Nah.
That's our big rush with guests?
Well, there's a bunch more, but like I said, it's not going to be anyone that you'd recognize. Leslie Dean from Freddy's Dead. It's her first convention appearance.
She hot?
Yeah, here, I'll send you a link.
I don't really care.
Okay.
No, I'm not interested.
Okay.
David Arquette or the rest of them.
Alrighty.
Want to finish news?
We certainly can.
All right. Did you do a legal fuck? All right, 6:12. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. In many relationships, there will come a time where you may wonder if you're being cheated on, especially if it's happened to you before. So here are 10 signs to help you tell if someone may be cheating on you. Number 1, they're more attentive to you. When someone cheats and they're not totally devoid of a soul, they'll feel guilty.
Well, that's also part of the cover-up. As long as you keep them off balance, he's been around, he's been attentive. There's no reason for me to even bring up the idea if he's up to something.
But if you're more attentive than you used to be, I guess, is that what
that's why you keep it even.
Keep it just kind of...
There are no changes on either side when you start cheating.
I would think you would know. I just think that's hard to do.
What?
Well, in your mind, you're doing something wrong, so it'd be hard just to maintain everything normal. First of all, you're not going to be around when you normally were. How can you?
Well, that's why you also have to gauge that.
So you back away slowly from regular.
You don't back
calls.
away from anything. You have an erratic schedule the beginning of the relationship, and they just assume it's been the same.
So you never check in. You never have a certain time you call.
All right, number 2, they start to buy you a lot of gifts.
No.
Which, of course, goes back to the whole guilt thing.
I wouldn't do that if I was cheating. I was probably thinking about getting out anyway. Why would I give them a bunch of stuff?
Cheating doesn't always mean you're ready to get out. Your emotional needs are being met at home.
Oh. So it's just...
Your engorgement is being met someplace else.
Number 3, you feel something isn't right. If their behavior is giving you a gut feeling that something isn't right, odds are it probably isn't.
That one's easy enough to address.
How do you address it?
Tell them they're paranoid.
Perfect. Number 4, they frequently pick fights with you.
Well, they're right.
Doesn't make any difference. You can't. That's why it's called paranoia. You can't prove it either. You can't prove or disprove.
I know.
So you can't. There's no way to confirm, and you got to live with it.
That's why you had to sit out in the street for hours and hours and hours and wait for him to get home, because you wanted to be vindicated, or you wanted to see something. I mean, you wanted to see something happen, or find out they weren't,
or realize that I was paranoid. And the only reason I had to live with paranoia is because I wasn't there at the right minute.
Maybe she wasn't doing anything. Which one? Well, first of all, you're going to think.
Well, which one you want to go with? You want to go with Tiffany?
Sure.
The one that's hanging out with the director? Wanted to help along her movie career?
You have no proof that they ever did anything.
I don't because I wasn't there at the right time.
Everybody doesn't cheat like you do.
If there's
no doubt he was trying to get in those drawers, but that doesn't mean she's a whore.
If there's a lot of unanswered questions, then yeah, they're doing something.
If she, again, changes where she is and what she's doing, sure. Did she?
What?
Did she change her where she was? She not show up?
I don't know. I couldn't find her.
You assume everybody cheats because you do.
No. I don't assume Amy cheats.
No. You've come back around the last few years to... Amy, the first one you probably trusted the one before. What was her name?
Mona.
Yeah.
Mona.
That's right. Because you cheated on Mona with Amy.
Yeah.
So I don't know how Amy could ever trust you knowing that you cheat. I mean, she knows you cheat. You cheated on with her. On Mona.
I was only dating. I was under no vows, no sacrament, no promise to God that I'd be faithful to the end of the relationship and start screwing my neighbor on the trampoline.
Don't redirect this at me. Cheating is cheating whether you're dating or not.
No, it's not.
If you go out on Amy right now, it's cheating.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I think she'd think it was.
Well, that's her own perception, and that's something she'll have to live with.
Number 4, they frequently pick fights with you. This gives the person the opportunity to get mad.
This is the one that's cheating.
Yes.
Okay, good.
They frequently pick fights with you. This gives the person the opportunity to get mad, storm out, and then, of course, meet the other person.
And if you're mad, you don't have to call them. They're not expected to call.
You don't have to check in. You don't have to show up for a few days.
I'm mad at you.
Number 5, they become very moody. If they seem very upbeat and excited whenever you leave, but depressed around you, something is probably going on.
Yeah, that'd be a big flag. That'd be a Poncho's flag.
Why?
If they're always depressed around you and they're happy when you leave, is it time for you to go? Woo! Bye-bye. Skedaddle.
By the way, could you help me put on this condom before you leave? And one last thing, spit on it. Thank you. See you soon.
Number 6, they talk about your real relationship ending. When they're negative about your relationship in general, it's a pretty obvious sign that they want it to be over.
Who did this research?
It's the iVillage.
Okay.
Number 7, their taste in things suddenly changes.
Yes.
Let's say they used to love listening to pop music, but suddenly they like country. Someone else has probably influenced this change.
Yeah.
Number 8, they act guilty when you do something nice. By doing something nice for them, they're forced to think about the fact that they're doing something not so nice to you.
These are all really easy to avoid. I don't know why.
Because everybody's not as versed in it as you are.
Who says I'm versed?
In cheating?
Yeah.
You did. You have. You cheated on pretty much almost everybody you've ever dated.
I believe. Hold on a second. Dan, were you faithful while you were married?
Yes.
Don't pull this.
Trey, you never been married?
No.
Chloe? Nope. Okay. So, biblically.
You're going to pull biblically on me.
Yes.
Okay.
The only person that's cheated in this room is you.
All right. I don't believe your girlfriends would agree with you.
The Bible doesn't say anything about cheating on your girlfriend. It talks about adultery, and it talks about going outside your marriage.
It's about screwing married women, which you've done.
I've screwed women, and I got no clue if they're married.
You knew they were married?
They said they were, but there's nothing. Shut up.
Actually, I was going on my thinking as far as adultery, whereas if you go on your thinking of adultery, at least as far as it concerns
Are you talking to me or JD?
You. If it go by your definition of it, then I'd be in the same boat with JD.
I don't understand. You took too long to get to the point.
I'm sorry. I didn't wait until I was actually divorced.
Let me ask you this. Who were you banging?
My girlfriend.
Okay. She married?
No.
She a neighbor?
No.
Were you friends with...
There's nothing in the Bible about that.
It's coveting another man's wife.
Shut up. I'm liking where he's going with this. I'm about to be vindicated. I want to hear more.
Yeah, Dan's out on this one.
He's not out on this
Not
one.
only did you covet another man's wife, you were married, and you were buddies with this man whose wife that you had your covet in.
I was buddies with her.
You were buddies with him.
Well, we weren't pals. We were
more like just an acquaintance.
We had something in common.
Right. Easy enough to figure out. And when you were around, did you share those commonalities?
You're becoming Chris Hansen all over again.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but I'll never do it again.
You can go.
All right, I'm leaving.
All right, then.
No cops outside, right?
I couldn't say.
I'm leaving then.
All right.
All right, bye. There's cops out here.
Number 9, they get overly offended. If they get overly offended with just a simple question like, where were you when I called last night? Almost as if you were accusing them, then something's up.
Well, the reason they do that, that's a time stall, so gives them a few extra minutes to come up with where the hell they were.
Come up with a cover story.
Yeah, because if you stammer and you come up with an answer, they're going to know something's up. If you get pissed off, then that buys you some time to concoct a story.
Yeah.
That's where the defensiveness comes in.
You used that one before?
What?
Get pissed off?
Just because I can see it doesn't mean I've done it.
Excuse me? Who was it that came back in and was looking through your wallet and found the florist phone number? And you spun it on her and told her you were about to order her flowers. Instead, you were banging that chick at the florist?
I didn't get defensive. I came up with a story on the fly. Being defensive buys you time. That's what she did.
I know.
Being defensive has no logic.
But you were guilty.
That's not what we're talking about.
You were defensive when she brought that up.
I was defensive because she's going through my wallet
to give you time to figure out how
you're missing. You're missing the issue. Being defensive is a time killer, so you can come up with a story. Because I'm not an idiot, I don't need a few minutes to come up with a story. Being defensive is a mechanism.
Well, I know that. But
That's
you
got
didn't, so
nothing.
you didn't need any time to come up with that Flora story.
Obviously not.
Well, I don't know how quick you came up with it.
As soon as she pulled a wallet out.
You're good. You should write a book.
Maybe I will.
What would it be called? Don't even.
How not to catch a predator. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, and finally, number 10, they stopped saying, I love you. You shouldn't have to force this or bait them to get them to tell you that they love you. It's not a good sign when they stop saying the phrase altogether.
Okay.
I'll go with that one.
All right. Need more proof that men are way, way more obsessed with naughty parts than women? Well, here's a great study by the Nielsen Group that proves it. Researchers took a photo of George Brett.
Hang on, Nielsen is in Nielsen television?
I'm not sure if it's the same or not. It just says the study by the Nielsen Group. I would think it'd be different.
Okay.
Researchers took a photo of George Brett, the retired baseball player from the Kansas City Royals, about to swing at a baseball and used a technique called eye tracking to measure what parts of the photo people fixate on. What they found, women only fixated on his face. Men fixated on his face too, but almost all of them also found their eyes gravitating towards his genitalia. According to the...
Who was this?
George Brett.
Why would you look at his crank?
It's just saying, I think it's saying guys, no matter what it is, even, I think it goes on to say even animals, we kind of have a tendency to check everything out and your eyes go to their package.
Yeah, according to the lady who led the study.
Even another guy. Mm-hmm. And it's not somebody like Jan Michael Vincent.
No. Jan Michael Vincent. What an odd reference. He looks like death these days.
Well, I meant...
In the old days, Airwolf days.
Yeah.
That makes it better.
Not quite as damning.
It's still looking at the guy's crank.
Well, but he's
what? He's a guy.
He flew Airwolf.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay then.
I wasn't looking at Ernest Borgnine.
And that's your saving grace.
Yeah.
Point scored.
Thank you. Now have a seat.
Anyway, she says this always happens when men look at photos, whether they're looking at a photo of a woman, a man, or like JD mentioned, even an animal.
Hold on. We behind?
Yes.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, first, Richard Jeni's family confirmed that he was clinically depressed and did indeed kill himself. Now the family of Boston singer Brad Delp has announced that his death was a suicide as well. Toxicology tests confirmed...
Why he would do that?
He said...
Because they still toured, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
He died by carbon monoxide poisoning. He also left 2 notes taped to a door along with letters to his family and his fiancée. A statement released by the family said, quote, he was a man who gave all he had to give to everyone around him, whether family, friends, fans, or strangers. He gave as long as he could, as best as he could, and he was very tired.
Tired of what?
Obviously, life.
Well, yeah, I guess, you look at Kurt Cobain. On the surface, he had everything to live for.
We still don't know he committed suicide.
You buy into that? That Courtney Love did it?
Yeah, just because I don't like her.
Oh.
I'm with you.
But she's a skank. Did they ever find any evidence?
Obviously not. She wouldn't be running amok.
Arrested. Nice description.
A discussion about Richard Jeni's suicide ended with Rosie O'Donnell blasting Donald Trump for making fun of her depression. The women on The View were talking about the revelation that Jeni had clinical depression and bouts of psychotic paranoia.
I have this audio if you want to hear it.
Who's?
Donald Trump first.
All right.
Cut number 23. Don't say it. Let him play it.
Is there any more to the story?
No, you pretty much got it.
All right. 23?
Yeah, 23 is Donald Trump about Rosie's depression.
Well, I have no compassion for Rosie. I think she suffers from depression probably because she beats up so many people. No, I have no compassion at all. I can fully understand when she looks in the mirror, she suffers from depression. And if I look like Rosie, I'd suffer from depression also, believe me. I think a picture of Rosie hanging upside down is a very, very unattractive picture. This is one that I would pay not to watch.
And cut 25 is Rosie responding back to Donald. 25.
You know, this is an illness. It's an illness, people. Make fun as much as you want, but it's an illness.
Nobody makes fun of mental illness.
Yeah, Donald Trump does.
And if I may...
He did last night. night, did you see? He said to Entertainment, you know why she's depressed? Because she looks in the mirror. Are you? Yes, that's what he said. Oh, that's funny.
That's not making fun of mental illness. It's making fun of her.
Rosie. But the only way she could spin it and get the women on her side is to say he's making fun of depression. No, you hanging upside down made lots of people sick.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I did. It was. It wasn't a cool little bed thing like I had. She's had a couple of ropes hanging by something, and she put her legs in them and hung straight up like a common bat, big fat bat.
Mr. Woo. But, you know, Trump does.
And if I may...
He did last night, did you see? He said to Entertainment, you know why she's depressed? Because she looks in the mirror.
Are you?
Yes, that's what he said. Oh, that's funny, Mr. Woo. But, you know... We should all do the hair flip.
Let's just all wait. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Susie.
There you go.
I don't get it.
They all did the hair swoop thing, or they took their hair and did it over like Donald's.
That's all I gotta say. We're gonna take a break. Be back with more.
What you do with that flash is Perhaps I'll retract and redirect.
Yes.
You do the whoop thing with that flash is hanging over your clam. Let's all stand up and do the flap.
Can you imagine what she would look like naked upside down?
I don't really care. Horizontal, I don't care.
This is how I deal with my depression. I hang upside down.
And that does what again? Sort of disturbs the natural balance of nature.
It makes the flap go.
Yeah. The flap gets
It allows me to air out my vagina. Because in the normal state, my protective fat is in place.
The bed that I have just stretches your lower back and your hips.
Okay.
So
what is
she was doing it for depression. I don't know what she said. It stimulates endorphins and everything else. Makes her happy.
If there's a chance to visit with her boobs.
Hello, fellas.
How do you do?
Don't.
Don't what?
Don't get back into that. How do you do?
It's just a salutation.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not.
Well, then we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Metroplex Toyota of Plano's once-a-year red tag event in Sunday night. Every new and pre-owned vehicle red tagged with giant savings. And don't forget, we'll be open Sunday, so hurry! Toyota of Plano, we're at Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Ah, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents
The Sound Bite.
Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands.
And they taste?
Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
It's March, which means the most exciting month for college hoops is going on now. If you've ever watched basketball or any other or anything else in high definition, you know there's no other way to watch it. And if you haven't seen college basketball in HD, then you're missing out. And Star Power can hook you up before the tournament even starts. You've heard about LCDs and plasmas that Star Power can install, but have you considered about something a lot larger, like a projector? You can watch all the college hoops games on a 120-inch screen or something even bigger in perfect high-definition quality. And it's like having your own private home movie theater. And as always, a plus with, sporting events, especially with those, in HD, that means the picture's in 16:9 instead of the normal 4:3 broadcast. You're going to see what's going on in a lot broader field. So you do miss out when you're not, and it's not just on the quality, it's on just the scope of everything that's going on. You miss out when you don't watch it in HD. 2 locations for Star Power, one on the Dallas North Tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, the new store on Knox and Cole behind the Pottery Barn, and a 3rd store coming soon to South Lake. You want to call and ask about LCDs, plasmas, anything else for your home theater or projectors. One phone number for both stores, 972-503-6000, or go online, star-power.com.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
From March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center, you can see the hottest new cars, trucks, and SUVs at the Dallas Auto Show. Bigger and better than ever, the 2007 Dallas Auto Show will feature more than 40 manufacturers from A to V in over 500,000 square feet. It's the most amazing showroom imaginable. This year's auto show is your chance to see everything from all the latest hybrids to the hottest high-ends, including Ferrari and Spyker. If you're in the market for a new car, you can compare more than 700 vehicles. And for car enthusiasts, there's not a better place to satisfy your four-wheel fantasies. At just $11 per adult and free admission for children 12 and under, the Dallas Auto Show is the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2007 Dallas Auto Show, March 14th through the 18th at the Dallas Convention Center. Discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by the Dallas Morning News, dallasnews.com, and cars.com. Visit dallasautoshow.com for more details.
Trucks. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you. Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Any available, all routes and discounts applied plus tax and license.
The Home Depot reason number 9. The other guy's idea of the latest innovations.
Hello, can I help you?
I'm looking for one of those new French door refrigerators.
Yes, sirree.
Freezer on the bottom.
Yes, sirree.
Ice and water on the outside.
Yes, sirree. Those are wonderful, aren't they? What a convenience.
I know. So where are they?
Well, we don't have them. You might try the Home Depot.
The Home Depot?
Yeah, I'd go to the Home Depot. They're usually up on the latest stuff like that. Yes, sirree.
For the latest innovations, come to the Home Depot and check out the Maytag Ice 2.0, the first French door refrigerator with ice and water on the outside. Let us show you grout that resists stains, carpet that repels odors, even window shades that work by remote control. At the Home Depot, we have the latest innovations and newest styles from the brands you know and trust, all designed to make your life better. The coolest, newest, I want one of those. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late-night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans, 100% financing also on condos or townhomes, 100% financing with interest-only payments, 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570, and 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
Come on. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
I wonder why this arrow's going up.
and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. Big account, small account, they all count. Feel valued no matter how much you're worth. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You got anything to kill 18 minutes with?
Sure, I got a whole stack of 18 minutes.
My God.
All right. Heather Mills says she is the victim of a campaign of vilification by the press as she divorces Paul McCartney. The 39-year-old activist has complained of being harassed and vilified by the media and of receiving death threats since she and McCartney separated last May. The couple, who have their 3-year-old daughter, Beatrice, began divorce proceedings in July. British police have warned
Was that
her...
all you got?
Well, there's more to this story.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Go.
British police have warned Heather Mills McCartney about using the emergency phone number 999 too often. Chief Superintendent Kevin Moore of Brighton and Hove Police on the southern English coast, where Mills spends much of her time, said there was a risk that officers may take her calls less seriously if she contacted them too often. The spokeswoman for the police did not say how many emergency calls Mills made to the police, but said some had not warranted any action. She added that police advised Mills over dialing the 999 number and suggested that she keep a log of press harassments.
And Good Morning, she was on Good Morning America the other day talking about the potential of her leg flying off during the dancing thing. Is cut number 22. This is when the interview just started.
I'm Heather Mills.
Hi Heather, I'm Jonathan.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And I've also got an artificial leg.
And I was like in a bit of shock, like my goodness.
What'd she do, pull it off?
You know, she just walked in and said that at the beginning of the
There's
interview.
the chance after lots and lots of dancing that it could just come off.
I think they're setting people up.
I think they're going to stick a squib on her leg and blow that bitch off. And I'm not kidding.
I think you're right. Why would she even say that in an interview if it wasn't in everybody's little script at some point? Why do you say that in an interview? Clearly.
Because that's the only reason they're talking to her.
If you have
they're not talking to her because she's on Dancing with the Stars. Otherwise, they'd be making a big deal out of everybody. They're just talking about her because she's got the
And the first thing she says out of her mouth is, and I have a fake leg.
I have a fake leg and a parrot. Would you like some hush puppies?
No, we just wanted to talk to you about dancing.
Really?
Yes, actually.
How about some shrimp?
No. Take the patch off.
No, I shan't. I can't. The biggest reason I can't stand her is I've got no real affinity for Paul McCartney, but just the fact that she's gonna. I think the new paper or the new report I saw was 56 million.
Yeah, I've got that here. There's talk that Paul McCartney and Heather Mills are close to reaching a divorce settlement that would give her $56 million in assets and joint custody of their daughter. There's a point where so-called experts are speculating she could score a quarter of McCartney's $1.6 billion fortune.
No reason to have a penny of it.
No.
Everything that I would probably, I don't know what he's done over the past 3 or 4 years that they were married, but I would probably guess 98% of his wealth
came before she
came before she clumped along. And the only reason she's on television is because of him.
I know.
So the whole clumping with the stars thing has nothing to do with her. It's him.
You're right.
She just looks sour most of the time.
And those pictures that popped up of her late last year nude, and those were older pictures. Her cans had already gone sour on her.
I can't see why she what is that, 10 mil a year, about?
Yeah, I think they were married for, more than married for 4.5.
I don't care. I still can't, and I don't care who explains it to me. I can't understand why you're entitled to somebody's wealth because you were married for a short period of time.
There's no explanation other than the courts.
Well, the courts still have to base that on something. Now, the fact that Paul McCartney had all of that, he didn't set himself up, or didn't set up any type of protection, I can't help him.
I guess if you're just that stupid, let her have it.
Well, I appreciate the fact that he was with his first wife until she died. So I think it was you, JD, that brought it up of, well, maybe when he's in a relationship, he just assumes the first one worked out like that. This is going to carry me till I'm dead. So I don't need a prenup. Again, all I need's a will.
He just thinks somebody around him would have gone, please.
I want to say his kids did.
I think Stella, his daughter, had a fit about that when they got married.
And that's why I think
they didn't get along.
Clumpy didn't get along with Stella.
No doubt. Trying to keep me from that cash.
And if you weren't really interested in that, why wouldn't you offer that?
I love you for you.
Clumpy. Why wouldn't you offer that before you got married? Just to show you that I'm marrying you for you, I'll sign a prenup.
I don't think women think in those terms.
Somebody will.
Will she offer it, though? Or will you shove it down her neck?
I don't think she'd get the chance to offer it.
Throw it in the dryer with her.
Read this while you're going around. I made the font extra big so it's easier to read.
I'll put it on fluff.
You're welcome.
While you read.
Again, another reference to you all getting married.
What does that mean?
It means a lot of ifs and this will happen.
I'm sure I'll get married at one point in my life. She's just the person I'm having a relationship now, so she's the obvious one you point at. Doesn't mean I'm getting married to her.
You've never been so open about it. I mean,
I've talked about getting married before.
About not. It seems to be more frequently on your mind.
No.
Been a lot of, if we get married, talking about having her sign a prenup, you obviously put some thought into this.
No, I'm just saying that would be the scenario if I got married, whether it's Amy or anybody else.
Be hard not to think about it. You go home to her every day. It's like you're married now, so it's hard not to at least.
I see a lot of people every day. I don't think about marrying them.
Well, a lot of them don't come to your bed every night, too.
Okay.
And live in your house.
I sleep with Abby. You see a ring on one of her paws?
Yeah. I hope not.
All right.
Sit down over there.
Yeah. Is that a wedding ring on your chihuahua? Yeah? Have a seat right there.
Oh, Jesus. That dog's lying.
What plans did you have with that dog? Was it some type of bizarre sex act?
No.
With a chihuahua?
That was a cat. Dumbass.
Well, you can go.
Thank you. I will.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Adios.
Cops!
Policia. Just because I see somebody every day doesn't mean I'm going to get married to them.
Obviously, you've been thinking about it quite a bit.
I came home last night. She showed me a new driver's license. Guess whose address was on it?
Yours.
Yes.
Oh. Glad you put your foot down.
I can't remember if I told her not to or...
Say you told her not to.
You sent an email saying no.
Oh. Well. I'll have to deal with it when I get to the house.
How are you going to deal with it? It's already done.
I believe it can be undone.
Well, it can't be. You won't, but it can be.
I got no problem if her driver's license shows my house. That's still not an admission of guilt.
No, there's no guilt. It's guilty. There's no guilt.
She lives with you. Y'all live together. It's your home.
I've noticed.
You've embraced it.
I haven't.
Yeah. I think you really have.
No.
After over 2 years, you've embraced it.
Would it make all of you happy if I just proposed?
Sure.
Then have a seat over there.
No. I've seen this show.
Yeah, when Chris Hansen was on earlier and just joking around, he said, have a seat over there. I wigged out over that, and I ain't done nothing.
I know what you mean. There's just that awkward, almost nauseous feeling in your stomach thinking, oh, God, did we just get nailed?
Yeah. Because, you know, at a certain point in your life, you've either done something or you're going to do something you probably shouldn't do. Nothing that heinous.
No.
But you still don't like getting caught regardless of what it is. And you certainly don't want it to be on national television.
No.
I thought that the rabbi, when he got popped, I don't know what he was going to do. But he immediately wigged.
Yeah.
I could
Stop this.
Yeah, I could see him maybe getting physical.
Yeah, honestly, if there was ever a candidate I thought would go off himself,
the rabbi.
Yeah, after the way he was acting,
I would have thought anybody with any type of position that they would immediately lose because of that. School teacher, the rabbi, cop. Who else did they pop?
The DA.
Well, the DA did.
Yeah.
Teacher.
Yeah, they threw that one out.
Yeah.
You would just think there would be a high probability that they go whack themselves because there ain't no way to get out of this. Even if you beat the court case, the trial, you've still been you're out.
Done.
There's no way out of that one. What's this on my monitor? Nothing. Hang on. We need a break?
Yes.
Okay, good time. Back it up.
With that cat.
Some bizarre. Sometimes I watch a show and I don't even pay attention to what's going on. I'm just listening to him talk.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Nobody has that pattern that he does.
Yeah.
Very condescending, very much in control.
Well, but when he throws it out, it sounds like I'm your friend, and I try and I'm confused.
I think that's why people open up to him, because it almost sounds like if I talk to him long enough, he's going to let me go.
He's going to understand why I'm here. He's
Right.
going to understand that I know I'm in trouble. It's like the rabbi told him, look, both of us know that I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Let me exit gracefully.
Yeah. And then that's when he springs the rest of them on.
Yeah.
Well, what you need to know.
You're going to let me go?
Absolutely, I'm going to let you go.
Thank you. Your buddy, and I won't forget this.
I'm glad.
Where are them cameras? Cameras!
They're with me.
Oh! Cops!
The rabbi, didn't he go at one? He went at one of the cameras too.
Yeah, he went to push it. He went to.
Chris Hansen was holding pictures of the rabbi naked. Naked.
Oh, man.
The fatter and nastier they are, the more that they want you to see their business.
Not only that, but I think he was performing oral sex on another man.
Yeah.
As well.
He also sent that to the kid.
Oh.
Hey, why would these guys think that anybody would want to see them nude?
Because they've said online, and it's probably happened before. Not the first time any of them have done this.
You're fat and you're nasty and you know it. So why are you going to share that with somebody?
Again, they're taking that person that's innocent and they're just using them. And they know if they send pictures, that sort of hey, look, I'm not a cop. I'm not busting you. This is real. It's me.
What do you think? That's a validation of?
Yeah, this is.
I really want this. Here I am naked.
This is how.
Even though
I am.
I'm fat and I'm in my 60s and I'm nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm wearing a Star of David doesn't erase the fact that there's this
nasty
funk underneath the necklace. It's not like I'm Jan Michael Vincent.
Stop with that. I know it was the Airwolf days, but
I'm thinking about even before that.
Yeah, he was always good looking until he just drank himself to death. Well, he's not dead, but he looks it.
Yeah. Excuse me, I have email.
Sure.
Let's see, I got one from Gavin. Adrienne Barbeau.
What's she doing?
Interview opportunity. This interview opportunity just became available. Don't miss out. Adrienne is a real woman, long career, and always remained sexy to boot. Promoting Maude DVD release. Date of interview, Wednesday, March 21st. Gavin.
Yeah, what?
These aren't going to work. The interview times are in the morning.
No, I know. I wasn't asking for an interview. I was just wondering if you had a crush on her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to have her on, I could try to change them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's the only reason I used to watch Maude.
I know.
There was one episode where she's showing Arthur, Maude's husband, how to do the hustle. By who did the hustle, Chuck?
Van McCoy.
Yeah. And she's wearing a halter top.
Oh, yeah. They had them. They had to show them off. You imagine where they are now?
I don't care. She was also married to John Carpenter for a while.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. The director.
Yeah.
Not the road.
I didn't.
I didn't want you to go home confused. Yeah, quit it. Yeah, Gavin, see if you can get her.
Okay.
All right, thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
You know, guys can get nervous about how much there is to know when shopping for an engagement ring. But don't worry, we're here to help. Right, so let's start by dispelling a few common misconceptions. In the world of diamonds and engagement rings, a solitaire is not a card game you play by yourself. Baguettes aren't something you snack on in a French restaurant. A bridal set has nothing to do with a jockey or betting on a trifecta. And carrots? Not the perfect way to top off a salad. Unless you have excellent dental insurance. Look, you don't have to be an expert to find the perfect engagement ring. At Robbins Brothers, we're the experts. With 86 years in the business, our friendly people are the most knowledgeable in the industry and will walk you through every step, from finding just the right setting that says something special about the two of you to the perfect diamond. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks. I meant the diamond, Brainiac.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Golfsmith. You know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but they are so much more than that now. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers, Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, Ping, and all of the other major brands. You know, if it's available, Golfsmith has it. Not just clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And my favorite part of Golfsmith is the hitting bays. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need. You can get analyzed just like the pros do. It is National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. Trade in your clubs and get 30% more in trade-in value if you purchase $250 or more. Also, 10% off a single bag, glove, or shoe when you trade in a similar item. Golfsmith carries all the new drivers such as Callaway FTI and Cleveland High Board Driver. They also carry the Nike Sasquatch Sumo Square Driver. National Trade-In Days at Golfsmith. 10% savings are valid at retail stores only. Some items are excluded due to manufacturer restrictions. reasons. With 5 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex to serve you, it's Golfsmith. Just go to golfsmith.com.
Introducing Lufthansa's guide to using vacation days. First, determine precisely how many days you can take off without losing your job. Second, notify boss you intend to spend those days across the pond, or really far away from him. Third, go to Lufthansa.com for low fares to over 100 European cities. You'll soon enjoy friendly, attentive service like you've never experienced. Finally, say goodbye in 2 European languages on your way out the door. Hasta luego, au revoir, all for this one moment. Lufthansa. There's no better way to fly.
This spring, fly to Frankfurt for as little as $697 round trip, Amsterdam for $734, or Paris for $813 round trip. Sale ends Thursday, March 15th. Fares available online at Lufthansa.com, Lufthansa.com. Fares do not include taxes and fees of up to $215, including the September 11th security fee. Restrictions apply.
Tonight, great new comedy plus 2 big premieres on NBC. First, a full hour of The Office with Pam in a new storyline that you've never seen before.
Yes, that's what we have been looking for.
Followed by an all-new Scrubs. Then, it's the premiere of Andy Barker, P.I., accountant by day, private eye by accident.
I don't think I can lose them. Because you keep signaling.
Then, at 10/9 Central, Jeff Goldblum stars in the premiere of Reigns, a homicide detective with a secret weapon, imagination.
Look out, I'm the crazy detective.
His style may be unconventional, but there's a method to his madness. Every crime gets into his head.
What do you want?
I want you to find out who killed me.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Tonight, a 1-hour Office, an all-new Scrubs, and the premiere of Andy Barker, P.I. and Reigns on NBC Premiere Thursday.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
White Trash Party, Live 7, MILF Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it going to be like prohibition limited to colleges?
That's what they were saying to break the college cycle of binge drinking. Their suggestions were to ban alcohol from dorms, parties, and sporting events.
For the most part, alcohol is banned in dorms, and most fraternity and sorority houses now are alcohol free.
Really?
Yeah. They had to do that.
I
just
believe
for
that's
insurance.
theoretic.
In principle, but they've had to really crack down on it just for insurance. Fraternities are, 5 years ago, were the 3rd hardest thing in the world to insure.
Okay.
Sporting events and parties, that's going to be good. I mean, you could sort of see how you might be able to hide it and, get away with it in the dorm because you could do you could go through and search. But still, if you're going to drink, you're going to get it.
Yeah.
Most college sporting events, they don't serve liquor either.
Beer?
Mm-mm.
You're kidding.
No.
Didn't know that.
The only bowl games are usually the only ones because they're kind of separate from a college-sponsored deal. But like UT games or even Texas OU, now given at the fair, there's beer aplenty, but in the Cotton Bowl, they don't serve it.
Okay. I don't care.
You'll never go.
No.
You don't ever leave the house. You're not going to go anywhere on vacation, I'm assuming.
I have things to do.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I have to go to the dentist.
Okay. Get your new tires put on?
Yes.
Okay.
Have some brake work done.
Very good.
I have construction people coming over.
What are you building?
Nothing.
What are you building?
None of consequence.
Well, you have construction people coming over. They're building
just to measure things.
Nothing of consequence?
Papa.
Just tell us what you're building. What's the difference?
I haven't committed to anything yet. They're just going to come out and do some measurements.
In the backyard?
Maybe.
Well, obviously. Build another house, guest room, tennis court.
He's going for something bigger than his neighbors.
Oh, but then the addition the neighbors put on?
Yeah.
Why? You don't live in the house you got. You have rooms you haven't seen.
Does it make any difference? He don't need that extra 3,000 square feet.
What do you care? It's his house. What do you care what he does? You don't. He probably has kids and a family.
The only functional thing about what you're doing is that you're adding more garage spaces.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Along with the house.
You're building another house in the backyard? So
4,000 square feet's a bit excessive.
Just because he's putting up 3.
Not really.
Yes. You went and you found out how much what he was adding, and you tacked 1,000 feet onto it. Say I'm wrong.
I've outgrown my home.
You don't go to half the rooms.
I live like a veal.
You live like a free-range chicken.
I'm not going to have this conversation with you.
Okay.
I don't get why everybody's twisted over it.
Come on. Beautiful home. You don't need anything bigger, but build on. Put an airport back there. I'll come to visit.
There's just no reason to let that backyard go to waste.
I agree
There's
with that.
nothing back there right now. It's another three
quarters of an acre.
Yeah.
You could just let it be. I mean, you've got to sell your house. A family with kids will really appreciate the immense backyard you would provide.
You don't think the cottage would be a selling point?
A cottage is 12 to 1,500 square feet. Little. You're building a house.
Another house, yes.
Yeah. You're building more than you had in Plano, and that's going to be your auxiliary.
Now you're building the size of my house again in your backyard.
Well, I need the room.
For what?
I don't like veal.
You like chicken, though. Yeah, clearly.
I'm just going to have them measure it.
Obviously, you've thought about it.
If it's going to add to the value of the land in the house?
I would think it would.
Well, yeah, you stick another house on your property, it's going to add to it.
Well, again, Trey's got a point. The land's what's worth money, and some people may want a huge backyard.
What are you going to do with it? Like, in other words, what's going to be in it? Just like an actual
Same
second
thing he's
house?
got upstairs. Nothing.
A lot of times, it's just an investment. I don't stick my money anyplace else. Why not invest it into the land? Sooner or later, I'll sell the house.
Houses, yes.
Are you going to leave
the compound?
Like make part of that a music room so you can do band practice out there?
I was thinking about for the band, also maybe a studio in case we ever wanted to broadcast from the house.
That'd be great.
Oh no!
What?
Why?
Officially never leave the house?
Yeah, it'll then become a compound in which you will never leave.
Yeah. The new house will be a studio / gun shed.
Okay.
I'm with you, David. Let's go.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
ITF.
They ain't going to storm us.
Anything left to do here?
Nothing that won't wait.
Okay. Who's proposing the alcohol ban at dorms?
That was for, it was just because of the college issue of alcohol and binge drinking is up and everything else. This is their way of attacking it, addressing it with the colleges.
Oh, all right.
That's all.
Trey, can you really pick up Chris Hansen's book?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what it is.
Yeah, I looked at online during a break. It looks pretty interesting.
Is it just a detail of the series, or is it more?
No, it's a lot more about what to look for if your kids are doing it. What to look for in their MySpace page. What to look for in their chat logs.
So he probably wrote this in conjunction with Perverted Justice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Chuck?
Got it.
Hold on.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
All right, Dan. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckweek.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and most of his band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you.
Bye-bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
On 183, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. Para people and para prices isn't just a slogan, it's a way of doing business. Great customer service and great deals. For example, at Frank Para Chevrolet, take your pick, $249 a month. That's right, take your pick of a new 07 Chevy Impala LS, 07 Equinox LS, or an 07 Trailblazer LS for just $249 a month. That's $249 a month. Smart buy for the car you want. Chevy, an American Revolution. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you register for a trip for two to the national championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you gotta hurry in. Frank Para Chevrolet is easy to get to from wherever you are in the Metroplex on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium. Remember, Para people and Para prices make the difference.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
Romano's Macaroni Grill presents Create Your Own Pasta.
I'd like some pasta, some bow tie pasta, some bow tie pasta with chicken and garlic cream.
Ah, yes, the garlic cream, a garlic lover's dream.
And pine nuts.
As you wish, it sounds delish. I'll make your order for you now.
She made her own, wow! She made her own.
Endless possibilities await you with Macaroni Grill's Create Your Own Pasta. Try it tonight, starting at $8.99. That's so